because my microphone likes to not start at the very beginning of my stream. So we will see if it starts or not. I need to go over really quick and get my link for YouTube and post that real quick so that we can get everybody in here. My internet is hopefully going to behave. It has not been behaving earlier today. But it seems as if it's cooperating right now, so hopefully it remains that way. It would be very nice if it remained that way. Hey, Glitter Girl. Hey, Diana. Oh, was it really loud there for a second? I don't know what its problem is lately. It's really irritating. Really irritating. All right. Let me post this link here really quick. Paste. And paste. All righty. Okay. Oh, where y'all go? There you are. All right. You can hear me good. All right. Perfect. Hi, Diana. Hi, Glitter. Sorry it was loud in your ear there for a second. Oh, hang on. I got one other. I forgot to send the link out to Di. There's Di. I send it to a couple people just in case they want to come play. They can. Some of them do. Some of them don't. Alrighty. So for tonight, I need to finish up these cards. I started working on them during Juju's live. Hey, Di. Yeah, I wasn't looking. Hey, Bill. Di, I just sent you a link if you want to come play. All right, didn't miss anybody else. Alrighty. We're gonna finish up the cards. I got this one done. And I just put happy birthday there. I tried stamping it, but my stamp was too long. And so it only did part of the R and then today. So I had to stamp it on a piece of cardstock and stick it on, and that worked out just fine. So, and then on the inside, I just used I don't want to show you the inside because, well, I can, but there we go. On the inside, it just says, look, I'm not saying that you're old, but if you were milk, I'd snip you first. And it's got him with the little copy there. So that's one of them. And then the other one, I've got the sentiment cut out. But I was in the process because I didn't like it when it was just cut out by itself. Oh, but how did that happen? How did I mark that? And I didn't even mark it correctly. What the heck? What were you measuring, Pam? Whoa. That is bizarre because I had this. Oh, there's the mark right there. Because I didn't pay attention. No worries. Okay. And now I got to find that stupid crayon or that stupid color again. Which one were you? Where did I put you? Oh my goodness gracious. I still cannot find the balloon. The balloon is lost forever. Don't know where he's gone to. Completely lost him. I have cleaned my entire desk, and he's nowhere to be found. And now I can't find... Oh my God. Somebody needs to find my brain. There it is. Okay, that was the other thing I was looking for just now. Hey, Steph. Oh, she naughty. Die. I told you it don't work. It don't work. You're very persistent, though. What do you want it to do? Give you a chocolate bar? So I didn't like the way it looked. Just white. So I'm just doing a border around it, just like the same border that I did around the card. Write the balloon on a song and maybe it'll come back. So are you expecting it to give you chocolate? Is that what you're trying to do? Clover is a naughty, naughty girl. Naughty, naughty girl, Clover. Even Harley doesn't pee in revenge. And if there was going to be anybody that was vengeful, it would be a cat. So is she going to call her pretzel mint every time, or is she going to shorten that up to something? Because that's going to be a nightmare to holler every time you want to get her attention. Just saying. All right. And how did she come up with pretzel mint? Ooh, Di, those sound really good. Hey, my chat's kind of flying pretty quick here, and I can't keep up. Oh, if I bathed Harley, I would be in the emergency room because I'm sure I would have claw marks all over me. Hey, Auntie Cap. I'm sorry, I don't speak English. We are talking about her dog, or her sister's dog, is Pretzel Mint. And you call her Pretzel Mint every single time. Yeah, I bet you that gets shortened to Pretz or something like that. So did everybody have a good day today? Anybody do anything fun? Is it freezing for everybody or just for Auntie? Because I am having internet issues. Apparently, the tower that is like 300 yards away from our house had a power issue, which it lent it to catching fire apparently, and so now we don't have that tower, and they're sending us to another tower that's 1.6 miles away, but that 1.6 miles away apparently makes a huge difference because it's a hot mess. Hello, Lygia. Oh, nice. Nice, Lori. So if you were to count doing like choosing my papers, getting the papers into, sewed and into the signature and stuff, and then decorating, I would say probably about a week-ish. But also keeping in mind that I do make a lot of my ephemera, so it might be a little bit longer than that. Yeah, Di, I missed part of your stream. I'm sorry. I didn't get to bed until late, and yeah. What's like calling Beetlejuice? Who showed up when I said their name? Oh, that is so much fun, Glitter. Nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Steph. Just do your assignments for you. What assignments? Why do you say oi 1 week? Is that too much? Is that too little? Shush, Die. You might, Auntie, you might be able to. You're not, you've seen me. You've seen how I struggle over everything. So you might be able to do it faster. I would say probably a week for me. But again, that's me. I overthink and struggle with everything. So yeah, but what kind of journals are they doing? Are they just putting paper together? Are they decorating it at all? Because that seems really crazy to be able to do a full journal in 15 of them in one day and have them all decorated and stuff. Yeah, making the journal itself doesn't take that long. Like this, that flippy floppy one I did in like 2.5 days, I think. But that one was a lot of thinking, like having to plan the journal out and everything. So it did take a little bit longer. Okay, there's that part. And then the other part I've lost already. Wait, what? Somebody named their bathroom? I don't read Spanish, so I have no clue. Glitter needs rebooting. Why are you asking somebody what's the name of their bathroom step? So anti-cap, it just depends on how much you decide to decorate it. It depends on, are you going to put a bunch of, like when I pull the papers for my regular journals, not my Christmas ones, but my regular journals, it goes a lot faster because for my regular ones, all I put in there is either copy dyed paper. It's all copy dyed paper. I don't put scrapbook paper in there. My regular journals are just copy dye, and then I decorate over top of that. And if I want a patterned paper on it, then I put a patterned paper on it, but I don't, over top of the copy dye. Je m'appelle. Yep. I barely speak English, and I grew up speaking English. Just because I grew up speaking English doesn't mean that I speak English. Say what? About what my regular journals are like? So I so when I do my regular journals, I only put copy dyed paper in them. I don't put any type of patterned paper or anything in them. And then as I'm working in the journal, if I decide I want patterned paper in them, then I'll put patterned paper in them. So let me grab one of my journals and I'll show you. I can remember where I put it. Okay. So this is the very first journal I made. This fabric is a swaddling cloth or swaddling blanket that I cut up. And so is this fabric. So I just put copy dye, and there's like there's plain copy dyed paper, there's ledger paper, there's notebook paper, and I just fold it in different ways. And then when I decorate, then like this one, I covered the whole thing in a pattern paper. But most of it I just leave with regular paper. This is my idea journal, so that's why it's got like pages missing and mismatched stuff in there. Yeah, so for me that's the hard part, Auntie, because I agonize over what goes together. So if you're not as picky about what goes together, then it'll be a lot easier for you. Some of them I sew down the edge, some of them I don't. But that's my regular journals are just like this. I don't do the scrapbook paper or anything, but I don't have that much scrapbook paper in the first place. So okay. Yeah, so I mean if you're that's what I think too, anti-calf. And I would probably now, after doing that one, I would probably also add in there some like vintage book page and that kind of thing. So yeah. But what I would say is, hey Terry, hey Mary, what I would say is that if you're gonna put patterned paper in them, take like a hey Frida. Okay, sorry, I was trying to catch them up on the chat and brain was shorting out there. If you're going to do it so that it is all patterned paper, hey Yuta, just make sure, hey Dana, make sure that you choose paper for the journal that is like from a pad, and then you know that those papers are all going to match, so it's going to make it a whole lot easier. Okay. That would cause less agonizing. But see, when I was doing it, I was trying to match because I was doing the book pages from the journals or from the little golden books. I was trying to match the paper to the book, so that takes a little bit longer. But if you just match paper pack, then you should be perfectly fine. Thank you for your help this morning, Dina. Stephen Colbert? Are you changing Terry's name on her? It's not Friday yet. It's only 9:50. I still have time before it's Friday. Oh wow. I got some stamps today on Amazon. Tomorrow's going to be a big holiday though. So I got these stamps with the ravens and some books, candlesticks, there's a key, and then Tim Holtz that has these are the Halloween words. Tiny text Halloween. Her eyes were dark, deep in the secret chambers of my heart. Treacherously supplied by the imagination, held in suspense. Someone digging in the ground, dearly departed, lost in the inky darkness. So there's just a bunch of words like that. Oh, not stickers. She meant sticks. She obviously was having difficulty typing. That happens to our friend Di sometimes. Anna Marie sent me that link yesterday to Simon Hurley, and now I've got a cart that has like $100 in it. $100 worth of stuff. I'm like, dang it. Oh, that's right. You got a new Dollar Tree. The new Dollar Tree that should be called Dollar Trees because it's not $1 anymore. Oh, you did. That's a good idea. Well, Auntie figures if she's going to be buying it, she needs to make the rest of us buy it. So, yeah, that's what I meant was Dollar's Tree. I think I said Dollar Trees, but I meant Dollar's Tree because that makes more sense because it's not just $1 anymore. So I don't know if you saw what this said. It says, it's your birthday, and then inside it says, Harley celebrated early. Coffee everywhere. You're welcome. Tree shop. Just take the word dollar out of there. But even Dollar General has dollar in there, and their stuff has always been way more, right? Like they don't have much stuff in there that's worth $1. Ooh, wind chimes would be cool too. I kind of like the idea of paint palettes, so that'd be really cool. Glitter, you could use them as charms for the side of a journal. Oh, look at that. Steph just enabled us even more. might have to turn the AC off. It is chilly in here. Are they brass ones? Ah. I think that's the set I have already. But it's not showing because it opened up in this under this name and not under my Thank you, Catherine. Actually, you know what? I'm going to keep calling you Ever if that's okay with you, because Auntie Cap's name is also Catherine, and I don't want her to get confused either. So thank you. Yeah, they look like the same ones I have. I have a set of those. Well, maybe not. Just all different sized. That one didn't come in there. That was from something else. But yeah. It may not be the same set. Alrighty. Yeah, so I'm gonna call you Auntie Cap, and I'm gonna call her Ever, and we'll be okay. This is the other one that I made Ever. I know we've got some people in here that are new to the channel. I do have a birthday club. It's called Harley's Birthday Club. That if you are interested in receiving cards for your birthday from any of us, you can add your name to this list right here. I'm going to pin it to the top. So if you click on that link, it will take you to Harley's Birthday Club, and you can add your name to the list, and then you'll get birthday cards from people. Oh, that's too funny. That's too funny, Auntie Cap. All right, cool. Thank you, Ever. Okay, so yeah, I've got Ever. I did two different versions of them. I think I like the pink version better than the green, though. But I'm somewhat partial to pink. Yeah, I was trying to catch up with chat. I was trying to catch up with chat and think at the same time, and it's impossible. Yay, Zippy! Thank you, Zippy. Just became a member. Woo, 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 woo. That means Zippy will get a birthday card for her birthday from me, for sure. But it's a special card that's different than. So this is the Harley's Birthday Club card. This one here. I saw that. Oh, no worries, Auntie Cap. I found it and wrote. I was able to go back in time and wrote your address down. So, neener, I still have it. It's 10 o'clock at night right now in California. In California and in Oregon, where Auntie Cap is. Ever, thank you. Woo, woo. 2 people tonight. Yay. Yay, that's awesome. Thank you. I will be posting when I get done tonight. I'll be posting a yeah, I mean I could make it. Oh, well no, this is yeah, it is anyone with the link. Maybe I should change it to okay. I just changed it to restricted, so you have to have access to do it. But that just means you have to send me an email and then I will approve it. So yeah, I didn't even think of that, anti-cap. That's a good idea. So hi, bye, Ange. Uh so yeah, thank you to and Zippy for joining. I love it. You get the cute little Harley next to you, and you also have access now to some emojis down in there that other people don't have access to. Angie, Angie. That's funny. That's the same thing that Vale says to her, except she doesn't do the whole song. All right. So it is going to come up. So that's to if you don't already have access to it. So if you've already put your information in there, you have access. Otherwise, just uh I see Ever found the Di likes the slapping one. That was Di's idea. We had to put some slapping ones in there. So okay. So Ever and Zippy, I will after the live, I will do a post and in there is a file or link to a file to add your address and birthday to so that I can get you cards from me. And then also it will hey Anna Marie, it will also let me add you to our members only chat. And you sing duets too. um So, Steph, I think up at the top it will there should be a button up there that says um request access or something like that. Not yet, Di. I keep forgetting, and that needs to go on my list of to do. Hang on a second. Uh, Come on. Why can't I find what I'm looking for? There we go. I don't like that pencil. There it is. Update. Emojis. Host. For new members. Well, glitter for the one that is posted, that's linked up above, that one's for everybody. Membership gets different cards, so this is the one that everybody gets if you're just in Harley's birthday club, which is the free one that's up there above. That's funny, Ever. That's very funny. Yeah, I know that, Di. That's the hard part. Well, and the other hard part is not burying them. Yeah, so Glitter, if you click on that link up above, that link will take you to Harley's Birthday Club, which is anybody that's that comes to our lives that wants to join it. Hey, Cheryl, can join, and you'll get a card from me for sure, and then other people on there can also send you a card. Like Cheryl's already gotten cards from that list because her birthday is on the 30th, and I have I didn't send it with her gift because I didn't have it, or not gift, with her journal because I didn't have it done yet. But this is Cheryl's card right here. Wow, Cheryl's got 55 subs already? You guys are awesome. Night, Lori. Cheryl, that means you can go live whenever you want to, now that you've got 50 subs. I'm not sure, Steph, because some of those were from Dbot. Yes, Ever, the 30th of September. Anti-Caps is on the 23rd. Is that right, Anti-Cap? Where's my list? Okay, hold on, Anna Marie. Oh, no, Anti-Cap is on the 29th. Dawn is on the 23rd, but she's not in there. And then Michelle's is today for some of you, tomorrow for me. Okay, Anna Marie, it's done. Steph, what does your you just click and type, Zippy. Steph, what does your, I know your email has the dogs' names, but I don't think it's Goldie or Lucius that's first. What's the first part of it? Yeah, I saw that die. Thank you. And uh Juju mentioned it in hers as well, so when you say cleared off, did you just like go and make everything go away? I do too, Mary. It's the easiest way to do it. Okay. Um, hang on a second, Steph, and I will give you access. Ah, what? Okay, Steph, you got it now. Yuda, I just get updated you, and Glitter, you should have access now too. Yep, Zippy, you got it. You're doing good, girl. Doing good. It's easy to do, and it automatically saves it so you don't have to worry about anything. I apparently get my box from Cheryl tomorrow. I'm super excited. Um, and I also get another package from Jay tomorrow for the last order that I made. So now I'm all caught up on my J orders. You out of here, Lori. Good night. 58 subs. Wow, Cheryl. That's so do you guys see why I say this is such a good community? Like in the matter of 2 days, Cheryl went from having 17 subs to having 58 subs just because of you guys. Wait a minute, did you say okay, Anna Marie, see you later. Cheryl. Oh my God. It is. It really is. It just amazes me. Oh, you do have a birthday buddy, don't you? Yeah, so just make sure when you go to add your name that you click on an empty column or an empty spot and type in an empty row so that you're not overwriting somebody else's birthday. So yeah, so everything is now all private. So you don't have to worry about uh anything being out there for anybody and everybody to see. It's all safe now. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it, Auntie? I noticed that even when I was uh scrapbooking a lot too. I made some really good friends when I was scrapbooking a lot. Um it just really good people. Oh, did you? Cool. The one that's the flowers and stuff. Yay, Zippy! I'm glad you do. It's really not like intruder alert. Yeah, me too, Auntie. I worked at one down here where I live, and we did socials every Friday, and if I wasn't working at the social, I was playing at the social. So I was basically there every Friday. There are, but not it doesn't seem like as many as there are good people. Oh, she's gonna love that, Cheryl. That's awesome. The intruder has now hidden. Frida! Really, Auntie, that's crazy. I wonder if they're just more snobby when it comes to. Because paper crafting, there's so many ways that you can do it. Oh, intruder alert. Cheryl was messing around with Zippy because Zippy said that she's not technically a crafter. She just likes our community. That's hilarious. I mean, there have been some horror stories here too, and there's some drama, but I think I think it really matters as to, or really makes a difference as to how you choose to run your channel. Because if you have a channel that you Mary's just here for entertainment. We do need to fix that with Zip, don't we? We need to get her into it. If you run your channel so that you are welcoming and supportive and you don't allow drama and all the other crazy stuff, then it's all good. The minute you allow drama or anything that you don't like, that others may not like, then it starts getting out of hand. And I've had some people, there's been some things that have happened early on in my lives that I've had people send me a message and say, I'm not really comfortable with what's being said right now, or the way this is being done, or whatever. And I fixed it because I want everybody to be comfortable. I don't want anybody to be uncomfortable here. I want you to feel like this is a place that you can come to, that you aren't going to, nobody's going to offend you. Well, I mean, we can't stop from offending you, but thank you, Auntie. But I want it to be something that's a place that's fun, a place that you can come and laugh. Is that for me, Di? I just want it to be a place that you can come and laugh and have fun and see crafting and tell me what to do. Because that seems to be your favorite part of it, telling me what to do. That and Harley. Okay, so I will get those in envelopes. Those are finally done. All right, the next thing I want to do that is left over from yesterday, because I was very ambitious yesterday. By the way, the balloon is lost. I cleaned my entire desk. I went through. Thank you, Auntie. I went through the trash, and I cannot find the balloon. It is lost somewhere. So I even picked my mat up to see if maybe somehow it had slid under there, and that hadn't happened either. So I no. It gone. It gone. Okay. Let me put this away. I think it's a possibility that he found it and chewed it up. Took off with it somewhere and chewed it up. Because I've checked even everything that was sitting on my desk that could have possibly stuck to. I've looked on the floor, I've looked everywhere, and it's not anywhere to be found. It'll probably show up one day when I'm not expecting it. Came out this morning and this was sitting here just like this. So, Cheryl, just so you know, shipping to Australia is expensive. Check the litter box. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they did, Vale. Okay. This needs to go back where it belongs. See, what I need to not do is take everything out, because that's what happened. I took everything out that I was going to use, and it disappeared. So, yeah. Alrighty. That is done. Okay, so the next thing I want to do is I saw what's it called? Thrifty. I think she's called Thrifty Day Crafting. Is that right? Is it just Thrifty Day Crafting? I don't know. I will link her though when I find her. Oh, I didn't know that, Cheryl. Right? Isn't that crazy? They morphed into a copy air balloon. What am I supposed to be checking? Bye, Auntie Cap. Have a good day. Yeah, it's Thrifty Day. Yeah. Well, if you've watched one of her latest lives, I think it was her Tuesday talks or whatever they call it, you're not going to miss anything. It's nothing exciting. So, oh, I need to check Instagram. Okay. So, I saw on Thrifty Day she made an ephemera holder. And ooh, those are cool. Yes, I will send them to Dai. Let me put that on my list. There it is. Found it. Found it. I thought I'd lost it. She made an ephemera holder. Oh, hi, Yuda. How was your trip? So, Australia has spiders, but not. People freak out about that, but it's no worse than our spiders here. I mean, you're not going to see the ones that are like super scary in the middle of places where you're going to want to go. Okay, on my list. Cheryl, where did you go to college in Australia? So Yuda went to see where they filmed a movie. And I don't remember what that movie was. What was that movie? Yes, that's her. Thrifty Day. Perfect. Thank you. Um. You guys need to stop talking so much. I can't keep track of what I'm saying. Rambo First Blood, that's right. Uni in Armadale, New South Wales. Okay, I don't know where that's at. Because my bonus daughter and son-in-law work at the uni in Sydney. And then they used to work at a uni in Townsville. I know. Well, when I make it to Australia next year, there's going to have to be a plan for a trip, a retreat for Di and Ever and Julie and Jill and I, somewhere that's somewhat centrally located. Because that would be so much fun. Okay. Oh, you do. That's really cool. Very cool. Oh, so the sound of my heat tool isn't waking her up anymore. Okay, so long story short, because I keep forgetting, I am going to make an ephemera book or an ephemera holder. Heat gun warning for your kitty cat. Like your kitty cat is going to know what I'm saying. Her murder mittens come out. It doesn't phase Harley. In fact, Harley is so curious. Like it comes on, and if he's around, he'll come running up here. Short story long, right? That's funny. Okay. I'm going to take the gold spine off. Oh, gotcha. It should mute out, though. It shouldn't stay loud. You see how that just lifts right up? I I see people like tearing their books apart, and I'm like, why are you doing that? Yeah, this is supposed to mute it out, so it shouldn't be bad. Night Step. Thanks for hanging. Trying to get the glue off of my pokey tool. No, I haven't. That's how I took them off, all of them. But I like Thrifty Day. I don't know, Thrifty Day doesn't know about it, but she sat there with her book just like pulling on it to tear the back cover off. I'm like, why are you doing that? That doesn't make any sense to me. No sense whatsoever. Okay, I do want to, though. You don't really want to take it off both sides. Like I did before. Yeah, I didn't think I had showed it to you guys when I was doing the books before, and I don't think everybody knows about it. Die. It's not just me. Yeah, it makes it so much easier. So much easier. Oh, look at that. It says Shy Little Kitten here. None of my others have done that, have said anything like that. Come on. Yeah, she had, like, her book was closed, and she's back here, like, pulling the back cover off. And I'm like, dude, why are you putting so much effort into it? Would that be me? Or am I just down one level where my annoyingness just makes you want to high for me? Torn pages? Where are they torn? Why did who do that? Thrifty Day? Are they little golden book pages? Right? Yeah, I know, Frida. I know. Okay, I want to take this back part off. I would just go with like putting some vintage tape on it. Okay. Normally I would take the off the front too, this part off the front too, but I don't want to mess with trying to line it back up again. When she, and I'm doing mine a little bit different. Yeah, so Cheryl, what I would do, I have fake vintage tape. This is from Seven Plaza. It's just a couple bucks to download. You print it on clear sticker paper, And it looks like, let me do a small piece. You can also make your own, but you just stick it on there and it looks like a piece of vintage tape. So it makes it look like it's been like that for a while. But you can also make it. There's a lot of videos out there about using just regular cellophane tape and using using alcohol inks and making your own. Frida does it. Frida makes her own. Okay. So I got those out. I know that I don't want to take this front part off, so I'm just going to do, yes, boo-boo tape. I'm just going to push this part down. Actually, I'm going to cut some of it off and then push it down because I have my So Cheryl, it just depends on, do you want it to look like it was professionally fixed or do you want it to look vintage? Yeah, but it's still, you're going to still see the words. In Frosty, yeah. You would still see the words if you do your vintage boo-boo tape so that it is a lighter color. You're always hungry, honey. At least when you're here. Yeah, exactly what Di said. Oh, Frida, that's a good idea. Tissue paper or take apart some napkins and use the white part of the napkin. It'll mute it out just a little bit, but you'll still be able to see it. Ow. That one shot into my hand. Okay. Hang on just a second. All right. I want to flatten these out a little bit. So I'm going to use my hammer. So I'm going to mute so I don't, and take it over there so I don't break my glass mat. Okay. I just wanted to make that so it didn't poke me. All right, Di. Either matte medium or you could use just watered down glue too. Because the watered, I find, I find that the matte medium makes it a weird feeling, whereas the watered down glue, I can't really tell that it's on there. Do I want to do it that way? Hang on. So I'm doing an extra step that she did not do because she doesn't care if she takes this part off. And this matters to me. It's part of the book. It's important to me. So I'm going to glue this back down. And then once it's glued back down, I will cut the middle so that I can then put it back on here as well. Glitter, Frida is a very smart person. Very smart person with a mind that works in a way that we don't understand, that helps her to remember things in a way that I definitely do not understand because my brain does not remember hardly anything. Hardly anything. Especially since menopause combined with ADHD hit. All right, Glitter, see you mañana. Have a good night. Sleep well. Right? We mere mortals cannot compare. I can't wait till tomorrow. I get my Cheryl package that's like got 90 things more in it than it was supposed to have in it. My package from Jade that has extra things in it because she said that she was putting in right bat wings. Them bat wings are fun. She stuck Jay stuck stuff into my package that has that I can use for my gel plate. So I'm super excited about that. You have issues? So do I. Way more than Times Magazine. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is cut down the middle of this and then wrap it around to each of the sides. But I want to make sure that I do it straight. And as even as possible, which I'm not sure how I'm going to accomplish that part. I did so I could take the book pages out. And now I'm going to cut the middle so that I can wrap it around. I'm not drunk. I haven't even had any coffee tonight. None. Not yet. Not a none. No alcohol. This is me completely sober. And I would still be just as dumb. So it's my method to my madness. I was trying to see if this would be easier to wrap it than how I was doing it before when I was putting it back on. I undid it because I wanted to take the pages out and take the most of the staple out. There we go. Okay. Because see, normally when I do this, when I put it back on, I don't have that much of this sticking out. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong that I can't get it wrapped back around. Ever, that is so true. Yes, no coffee yet. I need to do that. I actually made it before Juju started. It's still sitting back there with, yeah, getting cold, but that's fine because that's how I always drink it anyway. So, okay. Glue? No, I don't want to use. Let's use the better glue. You will see. You will see. There's a reason for doing it the way I'm doing it. Yeah, Ever, it's me that's got the ADHD and menopause. That's real fun. Real fun. So the reason I wanted to try it this way is because the way I was doing it before and taking it off completely, I never had this much of an edge left to wrap around. And it wasn't wrapping around and staying, and that was bugging me. So I thought when I did this one that I would try it a different way and see if it works better this way. So that's why it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, but I don't, because this is the first time I've ever done it this way. But hopefully it works the way I want it to work. Your ADHD? That's, yeah, Cheryl. I didn't find out I had it until I was well, last year. And the only reason it was figured out was because menopause brought it out. It was so, like, I was driving myself insane with just all of this stupid, like, not being able to finish anything, not being able to, like, starting a planner and stuff, and then finding all these really good ways to, like, make sure I wouldn't forget something, and then still forgetting, procrastinating at getting things done that I knew I needed to get done. Just, yeah, it was just crazy. And I finally sent my doctor a message and said, these are all the things I'm doing. I'm driving myself insane. And she sent me a message back and said, yeah, you've got ADHD. I'm like, see, I told you that I did. But I only figured it out from watching, there's a woman on YouTube or on TikTok that is a British woman, and she's got like Cruella de Vil kind of hair. And they've got an autistic son too. And just watching her and a lot of the things that they talk about, I'm like, oh my God, that is so me. Especially the side quests. Oh my God, I am a side quest queen, unless I've got body doubling. And that's part of the reason why I just at night. I mean, why I do this with you guys at night, because the body doubling part of it lets me get stuff done. I don't get distracted and go off on another tangent and not finish what it was that I was trying to finish. Okay. I just covered that so much easier than I have with the other books that I was working on. Why are doctors such a jerk sometimes? Seriously. And he said, okay. Hold on a second, Terry, and I'll explain it. I missed a message up here. Oh gosh, ever. So body doubling is it's basically having someone there when you're working on something. And it's not necessarily, it's kind of like it's kind of like having an accountability partner. Have you heard about that? Where you're holding me accountable, but you guys aren't really holding me accountable. It's just that with you here, I can get it done. Without you here, I'm going to get on the internet and I'm going to search for something. And then as I'm searching for something, I'm going to see that somebody has sent me a message, and then I'm going to get sidetracked in that. And I'm not, yeah, kind of like cheerleading, where you guys are here and you're hanging out with me. And because of that, I'm able to get more done. Otherwise, I would be checking my email, and in the middle of my email, I would remember that I needed to do something, and then I would go over to Instagram to do that, and then I'd be back over at YouTube because I remembered something there that I wanted to do, and then, oh yeah, I was checking emails, so I'm going back to my email, and then, oh, I got a message from Diane, so I'm going back to check that, and yeah, total squirrel. Total squirrel. Yes, I'll see a sale at Walmart, or I remember that I needed to order something from Amazon, so I go to Amazon, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I wanted to find something about this, so then I go to Pinterest to look for something on Pinterest, and I open up Pinterest, and there's something there, and I'm like, oh, that's really cool, and then I forget what I was going to look for in the first place. So body doubling keeps me here instead of all of that other places that I would actually be at. I figured it out with my mom, because when I would set up my classroom, my mom was always there. And a lot of times when I'd have a big project here at home, mom will come over and she'll help with that. Yeah, Mary, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Di still thinks I'm insane for cutting this apart. But so, Di, the reason I cut it apart or took it off the back, right, Ever? It's crazy, isn't it? And that's all with a list sitting in front of me of exactly what I need to get done. If I can remember to put the list in front of me, or where I put the list to put the list in front of me. So the reason I loosened the spine up on the one side is a couple reasons. I wanted to get the signatures out. I wanted to clip the staples. The way I was doing it before, I would take the heat tool and take this part off and take this part off, so I had just one strip of it. And then when I get ready to put it back on, I would cut it, put it here, and put it here. But I noticed when I was doing that, I didn't get this much extra to wrap around. And I've been fighting, like with the 4 journals that I've done so far, 5 journals that I've done so far, I was fighting with getting this part to cover up the right way. And this way did it perfect. So this is the way I'm going to do it from now on. I'm going to loosen one side. I'm going to loosen the back side. Take the back cover off, take the pages out, put the spine back on here after I clip the staples, put the spine back on and glue it back together, and then cut it, because it gave me a whole lot more. It was already lined up once I glued it back on, and it gave me a whole lot more because I think I was gluing over too far. Yes, or didn't cover up the list. Yeah. This is the reason why I lost the balloon. Yes, Cheryl. Yes. That too. Ooh, this list is ugly. I got to make it look prettier. So there was a method to my madness. Right? What list? We made a list. Did I make a list? Really? Usually my lists are in a pile that I know where that pile is. And if somebody touches it, then I no longer know where it's at. Do not touch my pile. Do not move something around, because now I don't know what's going on anymore. See, this is why I love you guys. You get me. Guilty. Very guilty, Cheryl. Mine's not drawers, it's boxes. And then eventually it's like, okay, I can't find stuff anymore. So I need to empty out my boxes. But those boxes, then there's so many of them that I become overwhelmed. Well, that too, Yuta. Yeah. That too. But yeah, no, so long story short, again, body doubling, is part of the reason why I started doing my lives, because I can get so much more done. And the parts of it that I get stuck with, I have people to bounce an idea off of, and I'm not stuck, or I'm not then headed over to Pinterest or YouTube or Instagram to find an idea, and 4 hours later I don't have an idea and I haven't finished my stuff. Well, it was right here. It was right here. I know it was right here. Yes, doom boxes. Yep. Yepper, yepper. Okay. So, one thing that I did different than her is I'm leaving the yeah. Yes, Cheryl. Yes, because well, not necessarily because of Pinterest, but just Pinterest, but because of Pinterest and YouTube. That's how junk journaling happened. All right. So with her journal, um, she cut this part off. She took all of this part and cut it off. I can't, you know me, I can't do that. Can't do that. No, not happening. And because she cut that off, she then had to cut part of this off. Um, yeah, Terry, I have to have noise in the background. I didn't used to. I used to want it to be deadly quiet. I think that's because of my job, because it was always so noisy. But now I need to have noise. Where's my ice cream, Mary? Microfiber towels drive me insane. They stick to my fingers. What do you mean skimpy food? I think um the only thing that really bugs me, like socks. Oh, slimy food. Um Socks, if the seam isn't lined up, it will drive me insane. I can't do it. Okay. So she cut the book so that it would fit because she cut this part off. And you can't type at 2 a.m. um I'm thinking that I'm going to cut just a sliver off because I want to keep the book in order. But I'm not going to do signatures like normal signatures. Does that make sense? Because I'm not going to sew it closed. I do have a lot of taste, texture, smell dislikes with foods. Okay, let me think here for a second. Um, hey, Jay. 3-ring binder, or not 3-ring binder, but binder rings. But I'm trying to figure out how I want to do the what I want to do with the papers or the pages of the book. Ooh, excuse me. Um. So I'm looking. I just went back to her video because I missed to see what she does with the, how she gets the paper to where she gets it. I don't know if she cuts it or because it's 12 by 12 that she's using, I believe. Yes, 12 by 12. Yes, Frida. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Go get that copy. So does my drive you crazy when I'm thinking? Aw, naughty Ranger. Thrifty Day. Come on. And of course, it's just spinning and spinning and spinning and spinning. So she's cutting it in half. Okay, and that's where I came in. Okay. This. I do this to think all the time. I'll either do this or I do this. All the time. And I didn't notice I did that until I was watching a video that I was editing, and I was trying to figure out what to do on a for a tag or something, and I was doing this, and I'm like, oh man, I didn't know I did that. And then later on, again, I'm like, oh man. Oh really? Even just doing that makes you have to look away? I'm sorry. I try not to do it under the camera anymore then. Okay, so she takes her 12 by 12 paper, cuts it in half, folds a pocket up. Which if I were to cut this part off like she did, that would go over all the way to the edge. I'm okay with it not going all the way to the edge of the book. I like having that little bit of protection there. So I think what I'm going to do, because I do want these to be in order, but I don't want to do them like regular signatures where I have before, where I'm like putting things in there. I want the story to stay in its order. So I am going to cut it down. Because if you notice in the story, there's a lot of white space at the side. Well, this doesn't have white space, but there's blank space there. So it's not like I'm not cutting words off. I'm not cutting an animal's nose or anything off. So, okay, good, Bill. I don't want to cause you distress. So that is 6 inches, which is what the scrapbook paper would be. Okay. And I want this, the reason I'm going to cut this instead of leaving it long like it is, it would make these pages stick out further than what the scrapbook pages are. And in a normal journal, that's okay. I'm okay with that. But in this one, because I'm looking for, the story is just going to be in between my ephemera pages. So I don't want to have trouble finding it because these are in the way. I'd rather just be able to turn pages and find it. Make sense? So I'm going to mark 6 inches. Actually, I'm just going to take it over here. I'm going to cut the 6 inches off or cut it off so it's 6 inches, and I'll be right back. Oh, actually, I'm going to make a mark because 6 inches on my cutter is right where the cutter, the part that folds out meets the part that is folded. So I'm not quite sure where 6 inches is, and I don't want to mess it up on this. Okay, right back. Hey, Angie. Probably, Angie. Probably. That's a very good theory. I can't believe I just did that to a little golden book, but I did. All right, book is good. So, I'm thinking she tried doing it so that she had 2 pages and then a pocket, and 2 pages and a pocket. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only like 5 or 6 pockets. You looked away. I wasn't even cutting it in front of you. Oh, and I didn't do it perfectly either. One of them is shorter than the other. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I want more pockets than that. So I think I'm going to do, how many pages do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm going to do it so that I have 12 pages of scrapbook paper. And then I can do every other one. So it'll be a page and then a pocket and then a page and then a pocket and a page and a pocket. But the other thing I just thought of, so she cut her scrapbook paper, but I have an idea. What if, I'm going to use this pad of paper. I got it when I was in Australia to work on my journal for when we were traveling. This was like one of the trips a while back, and I haven't used any of the paper out of it, and I love the paper, and I think it's because the patterns are all very big. It's just very big, busy patterns, and it's too big. Like I could fussy cut, but then I've wasted an entire piece of paper, and that really bugs me. So, and there's enough of it that I can use one page and still have enough for another page. So, except for that one, because it looks like I might have used that one. Nope, I've got 2. Okay. So here's my thought. Bye, Ange. What if instead of cutting the paper in half, what if I folded it and then it goes in between the pages this way so that I have a pocket here, and when I turn it, I have another pocket here. I know, isn't it? It's very Australian. Those flowers, these are my favorite flowers. I love these, and these, and these. Absolutely love them. Okay, so what if I did that? What if I took the paper and folded it in half, put the open side over here where the ring is? Hello, Queen Bee. So that this would be held together with the rings, and as I'm turning the page, I would have this part, and then it would have a pocket on this side and a pocket on this side. So it'd be a page of the book, a pocket, a pocket, a page of a book. Make sense? That would give me double the pockets, because I can use lots of pockets for ephemera. Believe me. All right, so any thoughts? I don't see thoughts. I just see comments about my cool paper. It does look like wallpaper samples. While you're thinking, I'm going to grab my coffee and get rid of this watered down soda. Hang on, I came back to get my phone because I have to take a picture of Harley and show you guys. It is hilarious. I'll be right back. Hello, Saul. I have seen you in Karen's lives. Oh, so my question was, instead of cutting the paper in half and having a pocket here and then turning the page and having a pocket here, what I was thinking instead is folding the paper, having this part so that it's over here with the holes punched in it, and this part folded so that when I turn it, it's easier to turn. And then have a pocket here and a pocket here. So I would have two pockets, a page with a pocket and a pocket, and then a page, and then it would be another one that was a pocket, and then a pocket on the back. Cold coffee, yum. Thoughts? Is that your thinking face? Oh, no, it was me that she was talking about finally getting the copy. I made it before Juju's live started. That was 3 hours ago. Yeah, if I glue the side and the bottom after I fold it, huh? I'm just gonna punch some holes and put put binder rings in there. So I was thinking of punching like 3 holes in it and just putting a binder ring in there and just making it that way. But if I glue and then glue after I fold the pockets, then that would make it so that I did have like a longer pocket up here if I needed it. And I could punch a little loop-de-loop thing up there, you know. The other thing that I was thinking, because when I fold this, ew, okay. When I fold this, it's going to have ugly white pocket there. Blech. It's more for scrapbook paper, Frida. Oh, Queen Bee, are you supposed to have bad weather down there? I know it's supposed to have. I know we're supposed to have thunderstorms up here. Oh, Cheryl, that's pretty. Is that your new one? Hey, Sala. Well, so Cheryl, there's a thought that I was just having too. And it was part of another thought that I was having. Let me put this back here and move this out of the way so I do not mess anything up. So my thought is, because I don't want this to be any taller than this page. So my thought was to some of them I could leave as a tall pocket like this, because hang on, I just dropped the paper and I don't want to roll over it. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. So some of them I can leave so that they're tall like this, but not all of them. Oh, he usually gets up here. Oh, in fact, hold on. Sorry, just forgot. So when I went to grab my coffee, I had to come back and get my camera because this is what greeted me. Yes, Val, the entire journal will be ring bound. So this is my baby, Mr. Cuteness himself. But I don't need to bring him onto the desk because he will. He does. Frida's right. He will come onto the desk unasked. Unasked. Okay. So my thought was that some of the pockets can stay like this because, yeah, I'm going to have some tags and stuff that are tall. The other thing I was thinking is that I could then also cut this part in half, leave a pocket here, and then take this one and move it up so that I had a little pocket there as well, so that I could put some smaller things in those. See if I can see it. I don't know what I'm looking for. I can't tell that it's been added to. It just looks really cool. Yeah, I can't with the white either. So I'll cut this off. And then what I can do is then flip it around and put it back on here so the pocket goes across here. And then well, let's pull some papers out before we get too far. I wanted 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not sure about that one. 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Come out of there. The black one with the pink flowers. I know, right? So pretty. Okay, because what I could do is cut this part off. And that could become, I don't know about that. I was trying to see if maybe I could like put them together somehow. But they're all just too busy. I think I'm better off on cutting it and then just moving that so it's up here and just leaving it at that. And what I can do is ink the edge, and then that way you can see where the edge is. Yeah, I don't think I can mix and match the patterns. It's not gonna work for me. Not gonna work for me at all. Okay. Let me trim this real quick and see where it is that I am trimming it at, so I know where to trim the other ones. Okay. All right. Oh man, you got to get that opened. So then I'll just put this back on here. But before we do that, where's my vintage photo? There it is. Did I use black on my vintage photo? I did. Dang it. No. It's a good thing I have 9,999 of these. Because I just made that one into a black one. Darn it. Okay. That way or that way. This way. Okay, so that will make it so now you can see the edge and it's easier to figure out where stuff is. All right. Yeah, I liked it this way better. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this in half. This part in half. Be right back. so I can make smaller pockets. Okay, you are 4 inches. So I want 2 inches. All right. So that would be there. I probably could have gone with a paper that goes better with the Shy Little Kitty, but it's just for me. And it's just to put ephemera in. And I wanted to use paper that I had that I knew I wouldn't really be using for anything else. Okay, so now that way I can have ephemera that's small up here and ephemera that's small down here. I think that looks kind of cool. It breaks it up too. Is she sitting on? Okay, I read permission as persimmon. Don't know why. Okay. Nobody's screaming at me not to do it, so I'm going to do it. But what I'm going to do when I glue this down is I'm going to put the glue on here. And I'm only going to glue one side at a time. That way I can stick my finger into it. That way I can get it to work better with the fold. Do I want to put the fold here where the fold is? I think I'm going to put it on the other side because then it's not going to be too thick in that folded area. That works. Okay. Move down, move down, move down, move down. Okay, so I'm going to glue this side on first. It's all good. Anybody is welcome to come and hang out here. There's a glue booger hanging out in there. Don't like that. All right, Sala. Why I don't talking weird here. Sorry about that. All right, Sala. See you later, honey. All right. Okay, pocket number 1 and 2 here. So I'm going to put the glue on. And you could use double-sided tape to do this if you wanted to. But if you do that, you stand a chance of your ephemera getting stuck in your in the tape. All right, let's put this one right there. Did Di go to make dinner, or did she desert us? I know she said she was painting Tolly's bookcase too, so. Okay. Now I'm just going to do a little strip of glue here. Okay, thank you. I expect you to get up and go out there and pat the horses right now. Okay, so there's that one done. So that will be, what did I do with the first page? There it is. So when you open the book, you'll see the page that's too tall. I folded that where it was erga. Erga. Okay, where do you hit? 8. Okay. How did that just cut crooked? I didn't either. Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so turn the page, pocket, pocket, turn the page, pocket, pocket. Then we have another page of the kitties. Turn the page. All right. We have, that one was leaves. We've got flowers and leaves, flowers, leaves, black. That one's mostly leaves. That one's mostly flower. That one, black, mostly flower, and black. Okay. I'm going to cut these down to size so I can get them all done at once. And then I'll be right back. I'm still here. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll answer questions. I'll try. know which way this one goes. No. No. Okay, that way. Never mind. I got it. Okay. Aww. I know, aren't these pretty? I just love these papers, but they're not something that I would use in my junk journal because they were so big. The patterns are so big, and I can't do big patterns in my journals. Yeah, especially that one with the bottle brush. I love it. Love it, love it. All right, so next page. I already did a leafy page. So I'm going to set it up so it goes leafy. Wait a minute, where's leafy pages? There's leafy pages. I'm going to call these my leafy pages. Yeah, leafy page. Flower page. Black page, and then leafy flower page. Does that make sense? Leafy flower page. So there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the next one we'll do is, let's do this one. Okay. A greedy little horsey, huh? All right, so I'm thinking that since I have 12 pages, I'll do half of them with short pockets and half of them with tall pockets. And I'm going to group them so that all of the tall pockets are together and all of the short pockets are together, because then I'll put a tab so that I can just go straight to the tall pockets. So this needs to be cut in half. So this is actually a variation of what she was doing, because she didn't do the shorter pockets and she didn't do the folding like this, and she didn't keep the spine. So yes, they would be very cool for stuff in Juju's style. Yeah. Is Mary going bye-bye? Good night, Mary. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey, it's almost Friday here. 2 more minutes and it's Friday. Not that Friday matters for me. Being retired, days don't matter no more, no more. Coffee matters, though. Could you imagine Juju with this paper? Oh my goodness. She would have something way cool going on with it. Thank you, Queen Bee, for the little story time there. We enjoy story time here. All right, Cheryl, good night. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you in the morning. And I can't wait to get my box. Cheryl, do you oh, you'll be at work probably. I was gonna say, when I get my box, do you want me to open it and I can call you on Messenger and I could do a video call so you can see me opening it, or do you want to just wait and see me open it live? No work tomorrow? Tomorrow, Jay is on with me also. I forgot about that. Miss J. Oh, farm chores. Okay. All right. But no work. So you can kind of do whatever you want to do? Is that what you're saying? My husband is a contractor for different companies, and so he's basically is self-employed, and he'll like he'll say, I really want to take a day off, but my boss is such a jerk. So do you want me to video call you or wait until live? That's funny. Hello, my sweet friend Frida. Oh, well, I can't. Oh, are you speaking? Speak. Say something.
Am I speaking? I am making
There you go. Okay.
noises. Making noises with my ruler. Yeah, I thought I'd just bring in a bit more Halloweeny.
Nice. Okay, I can wait. That's fine, Cheryl. Yeah, I'll just do it at the beginning of my live. So make sure make sure you come at the start of my live at 10 o'clock so that you can, well, 10 o'clock my time, so that you can see me open it, because I won't be able to wait much longer than that. Right, Vale? Definitely. Ooh, Frida's so pretty.
Right? I really like these wolf girls. Where are they? Here. So pretty. Look.
Hang on, I'll make you bigger.
Yeah, I
Wow.
can't see what I'm doing here because of the delay, so I hope I am
Move them over
in
to
frame.
your right. There you go.
These
Very
are.
nice.
And finally, I found a setting how to print them more or less like you see them on the display.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my printer settings do have this automatically. Well, I say AI. It's not AI. So HP thinks, yeah, let's make the prints just prettier, but in the end, no. I mean, you
Right.
have seen this blackish blue shimmery print. What?
Right. Queen Bee both times. So I'll be on at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, interviewing my sweet friend Jay. And then I'll be back on again at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to do my regular nightly live. So I will be live twice tomorrow. Oh, and her time is also Queen Bee's time. So, oh, do you want me to get off you?
Get off me!
Get off me! Those are so cool, Frida.
Right?
So, have you figured out what kind of book you're going to do with it?
Yeah, it's just going to be a what's it called? Never-ending journal. My camera is all crooked.
Oh, the concertina type?
Yes, yes. Because really those
Nice.
prints just ask for it, right?
I briefly thought about wanting to do that with my Flippy Flappy one too, but actually I think I did make that an option, but the Flippy Flappy was what was voted for, so I haven't done a
Yeah.
concertina yet. I really want to. Yes, Queen Bee. The Happy Meal will be at. Whoops, upside down. The Happy Meal. I did it
Here we go
again.
again.
The Happy Mail will be done at 10 o'clock because the other one is me doing an interview of my friends. So, yeah, my sweet friend.
And these prints are so nicely warmed up.
Those are just so, so yum.
Just look at this. I love it. It's from
Oh,
the
wow.
Wraithwood Manor set. So Lord Wraithwood. I love it.
A lot of those would still work good with the Wraithwood that I have.
Yeah. Well, I've been using the blue
Some of
one.
those darker ones without the blue.
Yeah. I printed some of the freebie as well. I don't know if I can find it here. No, maybe it is in a different one, a different stack. But yeah, they all mix and match. It's quite nice.
Yeah. I have a 45% off coupon from her. I may have to go buy something
right?
else.
And you will get one every
Dang
time.
her. I know, right? It's like, okay, now I got to keep buying her stuff because she keeps sending me coupons. And I can't let the coupon go to waste. It's almost 50% off.
Yep. Right.
That would be wasteful. That's like throwing money away. Dang it. I'm such a dork.
I wish I had a coupon for our craft store. Oh yeah.
Right?
This will be
Oh,
sort of
Pamela.
fun this afternoon.
Why am I so stupid sometimes? I glued. Goodness gracious. It came off though, so we're good. I wasn't paying attention what I was doing, and I glued this on upside down.
Queen Bee, have you
I
seen
mean,
Pam using the purple and green for her Halloween flippy floppy thingy? So those are from the same artist / creator, Ink and Page. She has different sets in purple and different sets in blue. They are just gorgeous.
yep.
I mean, all of her stuff is just gorgeous, right?
Yeah, it is. So Vale, those are that's still that same wreath wood. Just a different set of wreath wood. Okay, turn the kitty page. Oops. Wait a minute. Where am I? Oh no, you go there. Kitty page. Next, black. I love this paper. Lubba, 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 lubba. And yes, I do act this weird in my normal life. Am I missing McDonald's Happy Meals? No, I just can't talk right.
Oh, Vale! I told hubby, not hubby, Max about the Hello Kitties with the ninja costumes, the Ninja Turtle costumes, and he said he would love to pay $25, or it's actually $25 to $40 for a package if you want to send it to Germany.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Are they from the Happy Meals?
Yep.
Ooh, I want that one. Okay, so I think did you get both sets or did you just get the blue sets?
Actually, I bought the entire bundle of 12 sets, so
Oh, that's
6
right.
sets
Okay.
plus add-ons.
Because that one black one looks like on the back of your middle one there. No, the middle one.
That one?
That looks
No,
like
this is
one that I
actually
have.
this is from the freebie, actually.
Yeah, I think that's what. Yeah, that's why it looks familiar
Yeah.
because I do have that
And
one. Yeah, yeah.
for the ephemera pack she sent this week, there was also one of those, so like really grungy, and it would have
Yeah.
matched all of this perfectly, but yeah. Vodafone decided to send me the email after I printed.
After, yeah,
Yeah.
it's like that's very rude. Very rude. How very dare she?
I could see she sent it out at 1 o'clock at night, but I only got the email at about 8 in the morning. Yay!
I wonder why your email has a delay. That's weird. Did Sala leave because thought she was being grumpy, or
Shala
she
was
said she
grumpy.
thought she needed to go offline and spend time with just herself. So I don't know if she thought she was being grumpy or something. I didn't notice it, but no.
What?
Actually, Queen Bee, no, it's not because she has really good prices, and then
Yeah,
she had everything off at 50% anyway. So
yeah. And yeah, every time you buy some, no, it's Queen Bee. It was actually the bundle, the Wraithwood bundle without the Christmas was
of course,
€25, which is about $28, I guess. And I got it for 50%. And if you buy a set from her or anything from her, you will get a 45 coupon every time.
wow, Ever, that's crazy. That's just crazy. Why? That's so stupid. Why do people do stupid stuff like that? I just realized I was gluing the sides of these, but not the bottoms. So whatever I put inside of them will just slip right out the bottom. Oops. I'm like, well, I don't want anything to fall out the side. What about the bottom there, Barnes? Dirt, dirt. Oh, Di was going to the beach. That's right. Now I remember. She said she was going to the beach, be back later, BBL. I remember seeing that now. Dane Bramage. It only took me a couple hours to catch back up.
Right.
Are smart. Sometimes not so much. See, and that's even worse. If you're gonna get it for yourself, not because you want to turn around and make money off of it.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like being by myself. I mean, well,
Really?
I don't know how to say it. Like, I don't want to be by myself, but I don't want to be with other people.
So only special people,
Yeah.
like your husband.
I've never felt like I didn't want to be online with people, but I have felt like I don't want to be around people. Like, and physically
Yeah.
around people.
Yeah, I get it.
Hey, Sarcy.
Hey,
Well,
Sarcy.
yeah, no, Sarcy, that's the rule. That's the rule. If you're not here, then you get blamed for everything. That's how it happens, girl. It's just how it
Behind your
happens.
back, always.
Yep. Always, Sarcy.
That's how we work here. Always behind each other's back.
We when I worked at the scrapbook store, and we would do like the socials until midnight. We would like if somebody would yawn, we'd say, knock that off. Stop it, you're gonna make me yawn. And then if somebody wasn't there, we would blame it on the other person. So like if my friend Stacy wasn't there, we would say, well, it's all Stacy's fault. She started it, but she wasn't even there. So.
I like that. Yes. That's fun.
Sarcy, I'll go back to bed then. How many hours of sleep did you get? Aw, thank you, Val. Well, and it's always okay to hang out and not talk if you don't feel like talking. You know what I mean? You don't have to talk. Although I do like it when you do talk. Sorry, I'm wiggling the camera. I just noticed I've got my elbows on the table as I'm doing this, and the whole table's rocking. I just noticed because I could see the camera swaying up above me. Whew, my arms are tired now after inking. Yeah, Vale, I'm not an in real life peopler either. I don't like it. Don't like it at all.
Well, I had to for work because everybody thought, well, you are great at peopling. Yeah. I'm not. Well, yeah.
You can, so here's what it is. You can do it,
Yeah.
And you're good at it.
Yeah.
But it
I
zaps a
hate it.
lot of energy, and by the time you get home, you're just
Yeah.
dead.
It's horrible, actually.
Cersei, I so know that one. I so know that one. Out of my way, I'm running. I so get that one, Cersei. My bladder's the worst. Well, that's why anytime I stand up to go get something, I'm like, okay, be right back. But you weren't an only child, were you? When I was a kid, I wished I was an only child. My sister was mean.
My daughter just asked Max,
Oh,
why the heck did I ever wish for a brother or a sister? I was a lucky and happy only child for
do they
13
not get
years.
along?
Oh, they do great. But
Oh, okay.
sometimes, yeah, like siblings are, right? Mocking
Right.
each other.
Well, Cersei, running wouldn't help because running would actually just bounce it more. Running would just bounce the bladder even more, and so I really don't think running would be beneficial. A fast it's a duck waddle shuffle, because if you're like me, you've got your butt poked out as you're doing it, because for some reason that helps. I don't know. I learned it from kindergartners. It's the potty dance.
Potty dance.
The
Nice.
potty dance.
Like that.
You always learn new things from me, don't you?
Yeah. Only the good stuff.
Every day, every day. There's something new. You just can't wait to. You're like in the morning. You're like, okay, what weird thing is Pam going to teach me today? What thing did I really not need to know in my life is she going to teach me?
I guess you just caught me. Do I want to close it already? Yeah, I do.
Di was so convinced that I was doing this journal thing that I had made a mistake ungluing it and then gluing it back together. That she mentioned
You
it.
have to
She
admit it
mentioned it
was
in.
funny.
She not only mentioned it in the chat, she sent me an email.
Great.
Saul, just picture a duck. You know how ducks' butts stick out? Just picture a duck shuffling down the hallway to the bathroom. That's
Yes.
me. Yeah, that's me. Okay, that one's done. I can't wait for this to be done. It's going to be so pretty. Like, the pictures don't match the book, but it's okay. I know, Vale. And then you're wide awake if you do go, but if you don't go, then you wake up in the middle of the night, or you have dreams about. Hey, Lana. How is you? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, Luna.
Welcome to my channel. Still not right. Someday.
Almost.
Someday.
Oh, Pam, the boy in the video, didn't he just look like Axl Rose?
Yes.
So cute.
That video was so cool, but that was the coolest with him. He played that guitar really good if that was him playing it. He played really good.
Hubby and I, he liked it. He loved it, actually.
Yeah.
But we are very certain Max is not my son.
Why?
He doesn't get why Bohemian Rhapsody is Queen's signature song.
What?
And I told him about the tiniest bit about music history. He said there are way better songs. I said, yeah, I feel you. That's the same with me and Pink Floyd and The Wall. I don't get it.
Yeah, no, there's a lot of Pink Floyd songs that I like a lot better than that one.
Yeah. But you have to take in consideration that, yeah, actually Freddie composed a piece of music, a song like this for the first time ever.
Yeah. It's a cool song. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm just a little silhouette of a man. That for some reason, Amazon or Alexa won't finish the song.
What?
But no, she won't. She won't finish the song.
Rude.
But Siri will.
Siri will. Okay. Yeah, maybe with Alexa it's a copyright issue.
I'm just a little silhouette of a man.
As if Amazon would care.
Oh, the sound's not up. I'm just a little silhouette of a man.
The 12-year-old or another kid, Brenda?
Why won't you do it?
Cool.
I'm just a little silhouette of a man.
Yeah, well earned, I'd say. Because he's just great.
Well, he's doing it, but apparently it's not making sound because my sleep thing is on.
Oh, yeah. Massive dreadlocks incoming, sorry.
Lana, it's all put together, but it's it's all put together, but it's not. I still need to decorate it, and I need to do the cover.
It's all put together, but it's not. What?
My Flippy Flappy journal.
Ah.
So the journal, the construction of it is done. I need to do the cover part to the envelope, that big envelope. I'm going to paint it black and then brayer that purple over it like I did with that one piece of black cardstock. I also need to figure out a way then to tie it, to keep it closed. But I figured the reason I'm doing this right now is because then I can put my... I can't figure out how this goes back together. I can put my... words, Pam. Words.
Yes.
What am I doing? How does this go back together? It doesn't seem to fit in any way. That's very bizarre. Huh, okay. Good morning, Anna Marie. I didn't understand your message. I wanted to finish this so that when I cut the ephemera out, then I can put the ephemera in here. and have it stored so it's not all over the place like the Christmas journal stuff was, because that was just a hot mess that was driving me insane. So I'm hoping this is a better organizational method. We shall see. Ooh, Frida, that looks awesome.
Right? I love it.
Okay.
But I'm not sure which way I want it at the moment.
You don't know which way you want to be, the front or the back or the upside down, or okay, start with one side. Ooh, you got to start with that blue.
With the blue? Nah.
Yeah,
wait,
that needs to be your cover.
Where is my cover print? No, it's not the cover.
Oh.
I'm going to use this one, this way around, to put it on here.
Yes.
For the cover,
yes.
And this is too dark. But this looks awesome.
Oh, that's not bad.
Right?
That actually looks really good, yeah.
But I also, let's turn it over completely again.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Could do is this. No, that's too busy. No.
Yeah, that's
no.
Okay, what about the other side? No,
don't do it. Cover decided for me. So
that one right there. That way.
There you go.
Sold to the woman in the sweater.
In the much too warm sweater.
Too hot anywhere else.
No, yesterday I had a sweater also. I wore a sweater, but we had about 72 in the afternoon. What?
We were, or today, whatever it is supposed to be 80 degrees. I know. I don't know what it is anymore. I guess it's today at this point. 80 degrees and thunderstorms.
Ooh.
In Sacramento. That's weird.
Ooh.
Very weird. That was not straight, Pamela.
I love it already.
It's really pretty, Frida.
Oh, this one, by the way, is actually also from one of Debbie's sets, from a freebie, actually. I guess it was Junk Journal July or January.
And what's on the other side?
Also one. One is from Junk Journal July and the other one is from Junk Journal January. But this is
I don't think I found her in January. I know I had found her in July. I'll have to go back and look at the July one. But I hadn't found her in January. That's a bummer. Because that one text one is really pretty.
Yes. And there are 3 or 4 pages like this in the set.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Was that the January one?
One is January and one is July. I don't remember.
Oh, okay. So maybe it could be July. I might have it then.
I really don't remember. Because her sets for the it's not a collab, it's a challenge, were so big. Wow, stunning.
Yeah, I can't remember the one that she. It must have been in June because it was before Junk Journal July, and I had. You know what? It might have been May. I had already. She had one that was a astronomy like
Oh
one.
yeah, celestial, whatever. Yes.
Yeah, and that's the one. That was the first one I printed from her. Um,
Messy dreadlocks incoming. Sorry.
because I used that one on a tag.
Yeah.
I
Oh
got it
yes,
right
and
here. I used that on
one of
this
her
tag right here. Oh, not that one. There we go.
in one of your videos, I remember.
Yeah, this one. So I made this from that kit. And then it has a tag.
Yep.
The back part is my favorite, though.
Yes.
This says, throw wishes into the night and wait for the stars to catch them. So then this closes, and you flip it
Right.
over,
3
and
wishes
it's got
it
a shooting
was.
star there.
Yeah.
And the tag.
Yeah.
That was my favorite. I loved that. That's the first thing I made with her kit. Get off me.
So the actual
Anna Marie.
first entire kit I used of hers was her Christmas journal last year. I really like
Yeah.
it.
Oh, Sarcy, that'll be fantastic if it doesn't rain. I made this one too. I didn't ever post the video on it because we were still in. Actually, I worked on the video in the airport, but then I never got it posted.
Okay.
So, but it was. I made a city. It was supposed to be a cityscape, so I made a city out of book page. And then on the back, it's among 1,000 glowing windows. Yours doesn't have to shine the brightest. You are enough.
So sweet.
Oh, I didn't glue that side. I should probably just post the video anyway and not worry about the fact that it was for an old prompt.
Yeah, just do it. Like I told you, I got, I don't know, a gazillion likes and views and whatnot for a video of which I thought, okay, it's a video.
Right?
Apparently, it's not just a video.
Right? Sometimes it's kind of crazy, huh?
Right.
Okay, how many pages have I done so far? I don't want to do too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I can do 2 more. And the rest will all be big ones. Look, it's a platypus. They're so weird looking. A mole, not a platypus. Sorry, a mole. My bad. My bad. Okay, that was from that pile, so we got to go back to the leafy one. So let's do a green leafy one since there's a green leafy page there. Let's do that one with that one. Yeah, Lana, I think that might have been like a May kit. I was trying to remember what she was working on when I first found her.
Well, my computer actually tells me when I downloaded the file, but I have so many of her freebies. I guess I at least want to sort them by year.
Right? That's funny, Cersei. Just get it out my house. Vale, it's with your coffee cup and my balloon stamp.
Ah, I see.
They all just ran off together. Did you order the snarky cats? I thought they were going to be like $80. Or did you
No, I
find them
guess.
cheaper?
Yeah, she found them for about 25, right?
Well, I didn't know if she did on her site or if she because it was like $80 when she was going to order them. But I didn't know she found them because I know Anne and the rest of us were finding it cheaper, but because she's in Canada and it's a different because of shipping and all that stuff.
Now that you mention it, I found
They have like
Hmm?
You would be so mad. Right? Lost forever.
Now that you mention it, I yesterday found the nori paste on Amazon actually for, what was it, 18 euros plus shipping, of course.
Oh, wow.
But it's only it's only the 10 ounce.
Yeah, but that's not bad.
Yeah, sort of. Well, it's yeah. In the end, it's better than making wheat paste like every 2 days or 4 or 3.
Yes. Well, and the wheat paste goes bad after a while, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's. I made my book cloth for the autumn journal yesterday, and I forgot to make wheat paste.
Oh man.
So hopefully, the methyl cellulose and where is my my glue mix will work out. Right now, my book cloth is sitting on the glass mat. Shoki also warmed it up.
They're so good that way. Until they get mad at you because you move them.
Yeah, I didn't move her when I came in. I don't know. She just got up down to her sister under the desk. I don't know what happened. Well, maybe. Oh, none of them is here anymore. I guess they are in bed with hubby.
Like, we're out.
Yeah,
We're out.
it's too loud, too noisy, too hectic.
Yeah, so you could totally make stamps with those very easily. Just by, carving them. That would be cool. Especially for gel plating. Well, that was nice and crooked. Good thing it's just for me. Because for some reason, those big, thick foam stamps seem to work a whole lot better on gel plates than like the rubber or
definitely
clear stamps. I can't wait to see what Jay put in my package for me for gel plating.
Well, she could tell you tonight.
I get to see it tomorrow.
Okay.
It'll be here tomorrow or today. Sorry, not tomorrow. Today. I get my package from her and supposedly
Before
my package from Cheryl too.
You get your package from Jay before you go live with her? Oh, that's fun.
Yes. Yep. But I won't open it until our later live. The only reason I opened up the one the other day is because both of us had forgotten what was in it, because it was originally
After 6 weeks.
sent out on August 11th and was lost.
So ridiculous.
Oh, the little flat foamies, yeah, those would be different, yeah. But those big dimensional ones, like the school shape ones, which I'm now kicking myself that I didn't take some of those, because we were supposed to get rid of them, but when we got a new math program, but I didn't, because I know how our district works, and the pieces they replaced them with were plastic and very noisy. So I had kept them and then left them for my student teacher, but I did have more than 24 sets. I should have just grabbed a set or two, but I didn't even think of it. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, where the cat looks like he's sliding down by his nails. Yeah, I like that one. That one's cute. Or roadkill is what Frida called it. What, we got roadkill cat now?
Yeah. Excuse me? Waking up, having my first coffee, and then seeing roadkill cat.
Right? You're like, wait, roadkill cat? Where'd he come from? What is it with me and roadkill stuff?
Yeah, right.
Seems to be a pattern there.
Oh my gosh. Hubby and I yesterday morning had a real good laugh at Juju's life.
Oh, yeah?
There it was again. Punctuation saves lives. she had a cutout from a newspaper. Baby, spread your love on me. But the comma was missing. And I was like, geez. What? Baby spread? What the heck?
Right?
I looked at it. Which brand? Oh my goodness.
That's funny. You wouldn't think the commas would really matter that much, but they do.
Yes.
They really do.
And come on, it was a cutout from a newspaper. What the?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They should have, somebody didn't do their job then.
Yeah, hubby said they're only human. Yeah. I guess he's right.
My hubs can always tell when I'm listening to Juju. He'll walk in here and he goes, oh, that must be Mama Juju. Like, yes, it is. That is Mama Juju. Mama Juju and Tony. He knows Tony's voice too. And the laugh. It's mainly the laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. He asked me the other day, he goes, you don't listen to Tony very much anymore. And I'm like, no, I have found other people that are more my, like, if there's something new and different that I want to do, I might go look at hers, but I kind of learned everything from her that I wanted to learn.
Yeah, it's repetitive, isn't it?
Oh, wow, Sarcy, that's cool. That's very cool. I wonder after that, I wonder what they'd look like if you put like painted a pearlescent paint over top of them so that it didn't look like foam anymore. I was going to get those pearlescent crayons that Vale was talking about, but there's only 10 crayons in the kit and they're very basic colors, and I'm like, no, I want more than that. And there was no pink, so
Basic colors, but no pink.
There wasn't a pink. I don't think there was a pink. I don't know. The one he was using, just the colors didn't impress me. And I wanted something better than that. So, yeah. I'll have to look and see if there's something that's similar that's just not Crayola brand. Hello, Angela.
Hey, Angela.
I'm on all night, Angela. I come on at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I stay until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So it's an 8-hour live usually for me, or about an 8-hour.
What?
Yes, babe, I will. Love you. Bye. Alexa, stop.
So Alexa just cast your hubby out?
Hubby woke up because the dog woke up.
Okay.
So for some reason he thinks he needs to call and let me know, because you can call on Alexa, or not call, but you do a
I know
broadcast or something like that to all rooms or whatever. So he does that instead of just letting me realize that she's out here and I know why she's out here. It would be easier for him if he just went back to sleep.
Yeah, but with her reacting like this to the cats, it might be better that way.
True, that's true. Yeah. She did get put out today because she barked at one of them.
Oh no!
So she got put outside for a while. And then she comes in and the black cat's right there and she stops and starts licking the black cat. So I
can hear her.
I really think she's getting dementia. I think she's getting dementia. Oh, that'll be cool, Sarcy. Yeah, if you're just doing them for the gel plate, but if you wanted to use them like in a journal, that would be really cool to paint them. Do you want to go outside, Sam? Because I don't know if she came out to get water or if she came out to get to go outside.
Attention, please.
Oh, Angela, do you have lightning? You're getting closer to getting offline? Sam, outside? You need to go outside? Or were you just coming out to get water, huh? What do you want to do? Huh? What do you want to do? Hi, pretty girl. You're a good baby, aren't you? Yeah. You're a good baby. Outside? Show me what you want to do. What are you doing? Do you need to go outside? Huh? Yes? No? What are you doing?
So
she looks at the door like, do I really want to go out there?
Oh my goodness. So I assume she reacts on the word outside like Baloo does.
She's laying down. Normally if you say outside, she goes to the door and she's like,
yep. Now.
Sam,
what are you waiting for?
Can you say hi, Sam? Can you say hi to Queen Bee? Can you talk? Hi, baby. What? What do you want? Do you want to go outside? Okay, I'll let you outside. Oh, are the Dina Wakley ones the same kind of thing? Are they the same like the pearlescent ones? Go outside. Okay, good girl. There you go, baby. Oh, lighting. Yeah, that's a little different there. Just a little different. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to do during my live tomorrow with Jay. I don't want to just sit there and cut ephemera. Maybe I should have saved this for that, but it's been 3.5 hours and I'm still working on it, so it wouldn't have gotten done. Oh, why did I just glue that together? Because you're not paying attention, Pam. Good Lord, woman.
Stop talking to me. I can't concentrate.
Rain. Oh, yeah. Well, don't you have lights down there, Angela? Or do you just not want to turn them on so they wake you up? But I don't know if I'd want to craft half awake. Because even crafting fully awake, I'm not doing well.
Yeah, halfway. See, yesterday at my time, 4 p.m., I thought, whoa, it's the perfect time to go live. Nobody's live, but I was so sleepy. Not crafting tired.
So you were going to go live all by yourself?
I felt like it, yes. Today I don't.
Rita, no, but you had that feeling. I love it.
Yeah, right? It felt just great.
So Anna Marie must be cleaning and she's doing drive-by watching. She has us in her ear, but she watches us as she walks past us. So for Anna Marie, it's drive-by watching.
Love that.
She does it a lot on her days where she has to be an adult. Well, not the working adult days, but the other days.
Yeah.
Why? What is the problem here, Pam?
I actually should vacuum the kitchen, but no.
Yeah.
My excuse is Harvey's still asleep. Or
you can do it later.
Finally asleep.
It'll still be there. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, definitely. I found tumble hair, not tumbleweed. I found tumble hair.
Yes, we get tumble hair too from the black cat. She gets it really bad because she's got long hair. Okay, pay attention to what you're doing this time. Where are you gluing this? Nope, you still did it wrong. Oh, Pamela Barnes, Pamela Barnes, Pamela Barnes. Oh yeah, Angela, they do. Unless you have, that's why I like my ring light, because I have that. I can change the warmth of the light, and that makes a huge difference. How many times can you glue the same piece of paper onto something and glue it on wrong? Twice so far.
I bet we could do more. Well,
yes, Saul, this is the late night. Saul, this is the late night comedy act of junk journaling. It's even more crazy when Di's here. No, I did not, Angela. You don't know where it's gone. I'm very sad. Wherever it is, it's with Vale's coffee cup. Because Vale's lost her coffee cup too. I cleaned my entire desk off. I picked up the glass mat and looked under the glass mat. I dug through every piece of garbage in my little garbage can. I have no idea where it went to. Everything that I picked up, as I was putting it away, I rubbed it down to make sure that it wasn't stuck to something. I'll find it eventually, just like I found that grape that I thought I'd lost.
Lucky you found it.
I did find that before it turned into a raisin too. So
Look.
yeah, it's just a bummer because now I can only use the little balloons, and I'm like, okay, well, if it was a cheap, oh, you found your graph, how do you say grappitins?
Gravitins?
Grappitins,
What?
grappitins. I don't know. She has something that she had lost, but she found. Dice G-Men stole them, probably.
Lana, every time. So I was at the cheap store the other day, and every time when I read G-Man now, I see a golden painted G-Man with the finger. Go away! I wanted to buy it and place it in front of our flat store, but Harvey didn't want to. I thought it was funny.
That is funny.
Okay, I already have to change my shirt. Be right back.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the slowness of this internet is going to drive me insane. Oh. You ever think you copied something and you didn't actually copy it? Like you forgot to click on the part where it says copy link? Oh my goodness, Pamela. There we go. That helps. So, this, Angela, this is the, oh dang it. This is the ring light that I have. I didn't pay this much for mine. And by the way, that is a associate link. So just so you know, because I have to tell you, it doesn't cost you anything extra if you buy it through that link. It just gives me some money back if you do buy it. I didn't pay that much because I got it during Amazon Prime Days. And I know that they do have another Prime Day coming up in October. So it might go on sale again. But I really like it because it's got a remote. It's got spots that if you're using just a camera or a cell phone as your camera, it actually has 3 different places that you can mount that right into the light. It has 2 USB-C ports on top of it and a bunch of different settings that you can change it with. And it comes with a bag too, a travel bag, like you would be traveling with something that big. But anyway. Karatakis are cool. The color changes as it dries, so I definitely need to try them with those cats. Oh, cool. I've looked there, Sarcy, and it's probably down there lost, but I can't find it. Yeah, Angela, me too. Play and make a mess. Anna Marie, fall off the chair with laughter of great history. That is, falls from standing. So apparently what it was, Sarcy, was that the tower itself had a power problem, and that power problem caused the tower to catch fire. And because of that, it's going to take them a couple weeks to fix it. So in the meantime, they've rerouted our internet to a tower that's 1.6 miles away, which you wouldn't think would be a very big difference, but it is making a huge difference as far as our internet service itself, the speed of it. But they had my husband move the not router, whatever that thing is. They had him move it to a different room with a window that faces a different direction, because there are some towers that are closer, but they weren't facing the same direction as how the router or whatever that thing is was facing right now. I don't know why it just can't pick signals up all around it, but yeah. So it's a little bit better, but I noticed, because see, like last night, I had no problems whatsoever. This morning, I had no problem whatsoever. My husband comes out, gets on his computer, and it was broke for the rest of the day. Like it just wouldn't, it was taking forever to do anything for the rest of the day. It's ridiculous. Oh, you're welcome, Angela. Right? Exactly, Sarcy. Yeah. So we're down one whole tower, which means everything's going to be smaller anyway. Modem, that's it. Thank you. Yeah, it's I don't know. I don't understand the whole thing. I think it's just bizarre, but it's yeah. So yeah, so now we're taxing a different tower on top of the fact that it's further away. But apparently, because ours was only apparently 300 yards away, but I don't know of anywhere close to here that there's an actual tower. So they've got it hidden really well. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. And the other one, I think the next closest one was 800 yards away, and I think that's the one that they were trying to get my husband to set up on. Okay, we did a flower. Now it's time for a black. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me that it has to be facing a certain direction. You would think that they could build it so that it could pick it up no matter where it was, but apparently they can't. And the bummer is that we have a router also that my husband had hardwired into the modem for our house network, and so he had to like move everything. Okay, so now these I'm just going to fold in half and put it on there. I'm not going to cut, because I made 6 of them with the smaller pockets, and now I'm going to do 6 of them with the bigger pockets. No, we use T-Mobile. But my husband did say that if it's like if we keep having problems, then he'll just switch back to this other provider that we had that's $55 a month, and just use it until T-Mobile gets their whole act together. I know, right, Cersei? Just really don't want to give him money. It's very annoying when your internet doesn't work. And like, I don't know, I'm assuming most of you also came from the time period where we didn't have internet as kids. We didn't even have computers until I was in college. I got an electronic typewriter, not an electric. Well, I had an electric typewriter, and then I got an electronic typewriter when I graduated from secretary school, and I just thought I was the bomb dig with that electronic typewriter. Because it had like a little readout, and you could see what you're typing on that little readout, and you would type your whole line. And then when you hit return, it would, but it gave you the chance to back up and delete mistakes as you were typing. So, but you couldn't do with a regular typewriter. And the phone was on the wall. Yes, ma'am. And the cord was very, very long and twisty. Yeah. We've been really happy with it. I mean, we've got T-Mobile for our phones and stuff, so and we've been very happy with it. Until just these past couple days, whenever that happened. Bye, Queen Bee. Have a good day. Or good night, I guess. It's nighttime, not daytime. Right, Saul? When cell phones were great big old huge things where you had to take the battery off to charge them. Great big huge batteries. I got my first cell phone when I was in my 30s. That's when I got my first computer too. It was one from that my dad had, and it had the actual workings of the computer were inside the monitor, and you had to connect the keyboard to the monitor by this flat cable that was about this wide. It was crazy. All right, Queen Bee. See you later tonight then.
Bye, Queen Bee.
All right, I gotta let the dog back in. She's barking at something out there, and that's not okay. Hi, Stella. Samantha. Come on. Come on. What? Okay, get in your bed. Get in your bed. Either that or go back to bed with Papa. So Skella, you know, like most cats, you open the door up and they want to like run for the door. She sees it and just kind of turns the other way and starts walking away. She's like, nope.
Never
That. I
again.
have no interest in that place.
Been there, done this.
Yep. No interest whatsoever of that place. Yeah, I remember that small square box like one of Apple II. Yep. granulating color. So what does the granulating part mean, Vale? Hey, Sam. Yeah, she's like, nope. Nobody wanted to feed me out there. It was miserable.
Yeah. Poor thing.
Well, and she was in pain too, poor thing.
What happened? I know you already told us, but I forgot.
She her teeth were bad.
Oh yeah, right.
She
Yeah,
had
no
some
wonder.
really bad teeth, and we ended up when after we found her. I mean, the poor thing was drooling, and she was so skinny,
Oh.
and I was giving her food, trying to, she was still outside, and I was giving her food, trying to help her, and she was so hungry, and she'd go to eat it, and even if it was canned food, and even if I had it watered down,
Yeah.
it still hurt, and she'd eat it, and then you'd hear,
Oh.
it was just miserable. I felt so bad for her.
So did you pay for the doctor yourself, or did you find a shelter?
Nope,
Okay.
I paid for it. $500, but
Yeah.
it was a lot less. They told me it was going to be over 1,000, and
Yeah,
it ended up only being 500.
yeah, I just wondered. 500 is a nice price, right?
Yeah, that's not bad, especially since they pulled almost all of her teeth except for on top and bottom. The only ones that she has left are where the canines are and the teeth in between the canines.
Oh no.
So she's only got those front teeth. All of her other teeth they pulled because
So
it's some. They
so
told me it was some disease.
if she would learn to talk, she at least wouldn't lisp.
Right.
Poor thing.
Right. But she's good now. I mean, she eats just fine and um lives a much better life, obviously, than
Yeah,
she did before.
definitely.
She's a happy girl now. Loves to get up and sit between my husband's feet on his recliner.
Pam, I just looked the papers up. So the cover is actually Junk Journal July.
Gotcha. Okay, so the other one was June.
One of the
Okay.
sets, I guess it was 7 or 8 sets she sent us. But the inside I couldn't find. I guess this might come from the Ephemera book project. I don't really recall the name. What was it?
Was that the one she was doing in June, I think?
June, yeah, I guess it was June. Was it? Or August? I don't know.
I don't
I guess it was
remember.
August. I don't remember, but there are 3 of those.
So I might have that one.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I really like that. That's cool.
The entire Ephemera storage book thingy set has really pretty pages.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Ephemera and whatnot. Gosh.
I think the first one I saw that she was working on was some sort of a box. There was something, it was kind of almost like a folio. Or I don't know. It was folded up into like a box of some sort. I can't remember what it was.
Okay. Yes, since she's making another free project every month, I would have to go through all of them to know what you mean.
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, and I can't remember if I signed up for the paper for that one or not. I think that's when I signed up, was with that one. Not because I wanted to make what she was doing, but because I was like, oh my God, that paper.
Yeah, actually it doesn't matter because it's quite a lot. What I think is a bit lucky of her doing it is that once the freebies are done for the month, she doesn't upload them to sort of re-download them on her Etsy. For
Oh no,
those
she
who
does.
really
She does. I found them. Yeah, I found
cool.
them. But she's only charging like $250 for them.
Yeah, I thought so. Cool. So I can go back for years and look him up.
Oh wow, Vale, that's really cool. Hey, Frida,
Hmm?
your journal cover needs to shave.
No.
It crawled out of bed without shaving this morning.
Actually, when my dad first shaved one of our sheeps, I was crying.
Oh,
No,
no shaving.
it wasn't fluffy and soft anymore.
Yes, Sarcy, that's it. That's it. And they said it was just gonna continue. So I think what they did was pulled some of the teeth that they thought that it was gonna spread to, just so she didn't have to deal with it again, which was fine with me. Because even when she was outside, she was a sweet kitty. She like I would sit down to feed her, and she would come over and crawl up on my lap.
Oh. Oh.
And she I built a like thing in the garage for her out of I bought like a cage thing. Well, not like a cage, but like a almost more like a playpen kind of thing, you know. And it had like shelves so that she could jump up onto the little shelves in it, and you know, different levels and stuff. And I stuck a litter box in that, and I'm like, I don't know if she knows how to use a litter box or not, and she did perfectly fine. So I don't know. I would assume that she's been with people before, since she knew how to use a litter box. I don't know if that's just something that comes natural or.
Yeah, they search for places where they can dig up their leftovers
So
because
maybe
of
that's
other
what it is.
places.
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking,
Thank you,
usually
Anna Marie.
cats living on the streets don't have bad teeth at all. So I was thinking maybe she got thrown out because, yeah, someone
Yeah,
didn't have the money to go to the doctors
most
with
likely.
her.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is really ridiculous.
To say the least.
Uh-huh.
Really, I couldn't do this. Never.
No. No. Well, so my stepdaughter and I caught her and put her in the carrier and took her to. I had called this one vet, and they said to bring her in, and so I did. And then they started saying that, well, you know, they didn't know whether the cat belonged to somebody or not, and
Yes.
like there was all this other stuff, and they couldn't really help her because of that. And so I brought her home, and my stepdaughter at the time, she had still her dog's kennel. When she moved, she bought one of those great big huge dog kennels when she moved up from Hawaii to here, and it was in our backyard. So I originally took that and just made that into a bed for her out in the garage until we could figure out what we were going to do. And I called like some of the like no kill shelters in the area, and tried to find places, you know, like other places that might be able to take her. I tried to raise money for it, and I just ended up just spending my own money and doing it because I couldn't find anybody to take her. Lana, boo, wake up, Vale. Did she scare you enough to wake you up there, Vale? Almost done folding papers. 3 more left. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 more left. All right, Vale. See you later, alligator.
Bye, Vale.
Don't forget, if I don't see you back here in the morning, don't forget that Jay will be on with me at 6. Oh, well, Jay, I think Jay will be, I don't know if Jay's selling or if she's going to do a craft along. She's kind of like feeling like she needs to stay away from invoicing for a while because it's bugging her. She's just not feeling it right now. Aw, thank you, Saul. So I will see you either at 4 o'clock, 6 o'clock, or 10 o'clock.
Choose.
My time. Preferably all 3, but if you must. I think she knew that she could, once we started taking care of her, that she was in a good spot.
But actually, Pam, you know, there's no way you can tell us anymore you're not a good person, right?
Damn it, did I just ruin my reputation?
Yes, you did.
Oh my gosh. Sarcy sent me a message earlier that every time she disses Elon's name, her internet goes down.
See? He's watching.
I want to be in Australia. She keeps sending pictures and it's making me jealous and sad. Eastern Standard Time, 6 p.m. Yes, 9 p.m. for you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, ink first. Inka, Inka, Inka. Yeah, Friday is my get very little sleep day. Friday and Sunday. Eastern Standard Time would be 9 o'clock. That's when I'm interviewing Jay. And then I'll be back on for my normal time. I know, right, Lana?
Whatever you might want to call normal.
My husband was telling me, because my husband was like asking, he knows quite a few of the neighbors in the neighborhood. And like when he would see neighbors out on a walk, he would ask, hey, you know, we found this black cat. Do you by chance know who it excuse me, who it belongs to? And one of the guys told him that he thought it belonged to his neighbor. Hey, Desiree. He thought it belonged to his neighbor, and that they had said something to him about it. And the neighbors said, oh, well, it's my wife's cat and she's out of town. So we were going to talk about what to do with it when she got back. And I'm like, okay, that makes no sense.
Nope.
And nobody's come
Belongs to
looking
my
for her.
wife.
We've had her
What?
for a year and a half now, I think, at least. Oh no, maybe 2 years now. We've had her for quite a while now, so and nobody's come looking for her, so
Yeah,
she
actually,
be
there
ours,
might be a lot of people who consider their mate, the roommate. It's my wife's
right?
cat. What?
Yeah, right. I mean, we joke around.
Yeah, of course.
We joke around and say, "Oh no, that's your that's your dog. You need to take. You
Yeah.
need to feed her. Or that's your cat. You need to feed him." But not to the point where it's like I'm not going to take care of the animal at all. Oh, and I mentioned to Hubs today. I said, "Would you be okay with me going to a retreat for like 3-4 days?" Um, and he's like, "Yeah, go
He's
hang
like,
out with your friends. Yeah, go ahead." I'm like, "Okay,
he's
that's what I
like,
figured."
when you're going right now?
Yep, yep. He goes, "I guess I have to hang out and take care of these three crazies." And I'm like, "Well, if the ladies have their choice, Harley would be coming with me, but that's not happening.
No.
That's not happening." So now I just need to find somewhere. I found a couple places, but like I found some really cool places, but they don't have like punches or um die cut machines or anything like that there. There's a lot of places, and I find this really weird,
So like
but there's a
craft
lot of
roast?
places for quilting.
Oh,
We're going on a quilting social,
yeah. I'm,
and they
I'm,
like
I'm out
provide the
anyway.
sewing machines and stuff. They provide the sewing machines and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I guess it would be like a quilting circle, like at a church kind of thing, huh? But
Mm-hmm.
anyway, there are a couple that are for scrapbooking that have like the punches and the die cuts and stuff like that, but they're only like groups of 8 to 10, and that's not very many people.
No.
I found one that has up to 26. It's really nice, but it's a little more pricey. Then I found another one, but I think it was only 12 people. Um, and it was the price was better. I don't know about the food though. I was waiting for a message back to him about the food. Because that's the other thing. I mean, cost goes down a lot if you don't provide the food. It does have the big kitchen, so people could technically cook their own food. Um, Personally, I'm on vacation. I don't really want to cook my own food. Um, but then also there are restaurants that are close. Um, and one of the places said, how did I cut this off of here and it doesn't match? I
Happens
don't
all the
understand.
time.
It just blows my mind. There we go. Got it. Okay. Lana, he is very cool. He's a very cool dude. My exes, oh my god. Oh my god, that would have been a whole nightmare. I wouldn't have even
Mm-hmm.
asked them. It would have been a non-option. It would have been a
In my case, I
non-option.
guess it's not much different with your exes. I would have to give them a list of everyone who would be there with
Uh-huh.
email addresses and telephone numbers so they can check up on me if I'm really just going
Yep.
to a retreat.
Well, I wouldn't have to go that far, but I guarantee you that the majority of my time, because this did happen, the majority of my time would be spent on the phone with them fighting because they had some emergency that would come up that they just had to talk to me about.
Oh
And it
yeah.
really
Mm-hmm.
wasn't an emergency. It was just to call
Yeah.
and make my day miserable
Yeah.
because they were miserable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. But anyway, so yeah, I'm trying to figure out, like, doing it so that maybe like lunch is provided. Breakfast could be a continental breakfast kind of thing. And then having dinner be, you take care of yourself for dinner. You can go out and get dinner. You can order dinner in and bring them back. You can go to the grocery store and cook your own dinner, but then have like maybe one meal where we all go to a specific restaurant, because then that would bring costs down quite a bit, and that would make it so more people would possibly be able to go because they could cook their own meal if they wanted to. I know like Jay doesn't want to, she says it would be nice to be able to have the food there and not have to cook. But I'm okay with going to a restaurant and getting food, or having it delivered or something like that too. So it just, yeah, it all depends on what people are interested in and how many people are interested. I mean, because I really feel like 10 people and 12 people is just not enough based on people that they were saying they were interested last night. And that's just the people that were there at the time that I brought it up. That's not even people that were that weren't there, and people that might hear about it from other lives that I go to that aren't awake at the time that I'm doing my lives. So yeah, I don't know. I found some really cool ones, but they were back east, and if I'm going to organize this, I don't want to have to fly all the way back east. I want to do something that's more centrally located, so that it's easier for everybody to get there, not just the people that are over that direction. Is my internet being
Then
a
you were
booger?
talking about going to Nebraska maybe yesterday, and I
Yeah,
feel like
I
maybe Nebraska can be really expensive if you want to book a retreat in with a craft store, for example, because from what I know, there are not that many people crafting in Nebraska. So yeah, if you find someone providing a room and whatnot, I guess it will be really expensive.
yeah, yeah. Well, and then I was talking to Dana, because Dana goes to a lot of retreats. I don't know
Yeah,
why is Cersei's message showing up on YouTube but not on Restream. But my internet, I think, was going crazy there for a second because Frida's hands kept stopping,
my
and I don't
camera.
think she was just
Nope.
stopping mid. No, I think it was me. Yeah, I don't. You weren't stopping your hands. I think it's my internet not
Yeah, I
behaving.
don't know. It could happen that my camera just shuts down again. Not because
No, I
I
think it's
have to
me
charge it,
because I had a
but
message
because
that said it needed to reconnect to the chat.
ah,
So I think it was, yeah, it was me.
okay.
Um yeah, so I don't know. It's a mixture between, do I find somewhere that's cheaper, that's nice, because I also don't want to go somewhere that, like, I did find a place that was kind of cool, but it's in a shopping center. I don't want to sleep in a shopping center.
No.
I don't know why I find that weird, but I do. It's like in the back of like a scrapbook store and stuff. And that just,
Sounds
I don't
like
know, to me that's just weird.
sleeping bag and
No,
the guard.
they did have beds. They did have beds. I
Okay.
saw pictures of beds and stuff, but it just, I don't know, something about that one just bothers me.
To me, this sounds like sleeping bags and the guard, the night watch, I'm checking
Right?
up on you every 1 hour.
Because most of the others were like at a retreat center or at a uh like a house that's been set up for just that. That
Ooh,
I would love to do. I would love to buy a
yeah,
house and just
yeah.
set it up for something like that and just rent it out. That would be so cool. But then I had, because there's an actual site that you can go to that says scrapbook retreats, and it has all these different places that have registered with them. But the majority of them are for quilting, which means they don't have the same they don't have the scrapbooking or crafting supplies like what we would have. They would have the sewing machines there that we could use, which is a plus. But yeah,
I'm actually not sure about this. I would contact them and ask, because our craft store, the lady does workshops for scrapbooking, and that's what on the internet. But when I last visited the store, I found out she's also doing art workshops, acrylic painting and watercolor painting. And yeah, she didn't pronounce, she didn't announce this on her website. So I would just ask.
Well, most of them have, like, on their websites, they show you what they have available, and that's not anything that they've shown. But yeah, I could ask and see what they have.
I mean, maybe scrapbooking is not asked that often as quilting.
I guess, I don't know. Maybe not enough people do scrapbooking anymore as opposed to quilting. I don't know. I did see that one too, Sarcy, the Happy Paper People. So I don't, yeah, I was trying to do it centrally, but because Jay is in Ohio and Lori's in Pennsylvania, and then I'm over here, so it's not like we could be any closer to each other, And that's why, like, Nebraska, Iowa, right around there was pretty much about halfway in between. There was a place in Texas. Well, then there's some of them that their only information is on Facebook. They don't have, like, a website, and you can't get very much information off of their Facebook site. So
okay,
it was hard to, yeah.
Hubby would say, well, the internet is not as old. So, of course, it takes a while to get around.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
My goodness.
Right. Lana says that's just creepy, sleeping in a shopping center. I know, it just doesn't feel right at all. It's like, not so sure about that.
Well, it could be creepy cool when it would be like night at the museum.
Oh, well, that's why if it's in Provo, yeah. There was one, I think, that was in Texas, and then one that was in Alabama or Georgia. I think it was Alabama. One of those southern places down there. But so when I was talking to Dana said that the ones she goes to are held at hotels. And it's a friend of hers that has a business that she does this, but I think they're all in Florida. And she said that she pays $160 to $180 for the retreat
For a weekend.
And then, but that's just for the retreat. And then she pays another $160 to $180 per night.
Yeah.
For the hotel room.
Yeah.
And that's like $400.
Yeah.
And that $160, the lady only gives them one lunch.
Really?
Yeah. If the hotel doesn't have continental breakfast, then she'll provide like some sandwiches, or not sandwiches, some rolls or something
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
Hey, Jill.
Like some lunch bags.
If I go south, they may not let me leave.
What?
Yeah, I think I need to broaden what I was looking at too, Sarcy, and see what I can find. Because there has to be more places. There was a really cool place in Pennsylvania, but I don't want to go that far. If I'm going to be planning it, it needs to be either my direction or halfway in between. And I'd really prefer it's halfway in between, so it's because there's more people that are out east than west, you know, that do this. So yeah. Yeah. All right, that part is done. So now all I need to do is punch the holes, and my ephemera book is finished. No, it's not. I need to put something along this edge over here. What do I want to put? I can put whatever I want because it's mine.
Yes.
That one's probably at a hotel, right? That is put together by somebody that has a business. Because here's my thought. If I'm going to do something like this and people are coming there with their stuff, it would be nice to have at least some die cutting machines. You know, so if you want to die cut something or emboss something, and I had thought about, okay, well, I could drive wherever, but that's 2 days to get to Nebraska. I don't no, I don't want to put out 2 days of driving by myself to get to Nebraska.
Wouldn't even think about driving myself.
For you. Lana's asking you a question, Frida.
What? Oh, Lana, do you remember the prints?
Do you remember?
I made with Debbie from Ink and Pages Wraithwood set, or sets. It's actually 3 of them. The blue ones. So I'm going to make, my part of Halloween-ish, more like Gothic, right? I'm just making a, what's it called? I just said it earlier. Endless.
Concertina?
Yeah, right.
Concertina, yeah.
So the endless journals, you have 3 signatures on one side, and at the end you have 3 again. I love this concept. Oh, I didn't show you. I make them.
Hey there,
very
Zippy. Zippy's listening to us even though she's not here because I just got a message about a scrapbook retreat. Zippy, I looked at this one and I was having troubles figuring out what I need to look at it a little bit better because I was like half asleep when I was doing it too. But I do remember seeing that one. But hello, Zippy.
Hey, Zippy, welcome back.
That's funny. I get this random. No, she's not here. Like she's not on. She's not saying hi on the in here in the chat. She sent me a link in Instagram, so I know she's listening because it was about a retreat.
So yeah.
All right, Saul. Hope you can rest.
This one I made last year from scraps, so it is my scrapbook. and it only has 5 signatures, I guess. Does it? Yeah, it only has 5 signatures. So more or less the same concept. So you have you fold it open, have one signature, then another page. Let me get this. Then you have another page, and the next signature, yet another page, and yeah, another signature, not here. And when you're at the end, you can just fold it the other way around and have signatures too. I love this so, so much. So I'm going to be making another one of those.
I just told Zippy she's the bomb diggity, and she says bomb ziggity.
Yep.
What about if I did that to cover up that edge where the where it folds and stuff? Oh no, that's where my hole punches are going to be. Nope, can't do that. Can't do that. Never mind, never mind. Night, night, Saul.
Yes, Lana, it is for sure. Because when you're at the end, you're actually at the beginning or the other beginning.
Oh, Zippy, that last one didn't work. I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I just grabbed
I like that whole
cookies.
concertina thing. It looks
Yeah.
very cool. See, that would be taxing on my brain because
Really?
every single page would have to go together.
Together in what sense? I mean, there's
Like,
nothing going together.
like they would have to match.
No. I mean,
Well, yeah, because when you open the whole thing out in a concertina, then you see the whole thing.
yeah, but it's all the same color scheme, right? So
Yeah, but I mean, well, yeah, I guess if you plan it the right way, then that works. Yeah.
actually, I didn't plan it sort of the right way, but it has. I'm always working with a color scheme, so can't be wrong with this.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, that's true. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I would just have to plan. So, yeah, it would. I guess that would work, yeah. No, they're actually really easy to do on a
Yeah,
Marie.
they are.
Really easy.
If you go back to the beginning of the live, maybe not now, you can see how I did it.
I've also seen it done by oh god, what's her name? DJ over at Hither and Yon has made them.
Yeah.
And also what's the name of the girl that does she's young, British. She does
the one young girl that's British. Yeah.
and she does everything she does. She's more of an art journaler, and she does a lot of stuff with brown paper bags and
oh, Meg.
Yeah. She does a lot of concertinas.
Yeah.
I had pants with lace like this, or with ribbon like this on the bottom of them.
Oh.
Trying to figure out whether I'd be able to punch a hole through that or not. Because I really want to cover that up. Maybe, you know what? I'm just going to cover it with paper. Because then I know it will punch. Hold on, Anna Marie. Let me see if I can find it because none of my mods be here. I don't know where Di is. She said she was gonna
Enjoying the
come
beach.
play with us. Yeah, but well, she must have come back and then is eating dinner or something.
Let her build her sandcastle.
um,
Ooh, dang it.
okay, this is Hither and Yon. This is DJ. This isn't a direct link to her stuff. You'll have to search through it, Anna Marie. But if you put in like concertina or what else do they call them?
Endless journal.
Accordion or endless journal, something like that. I'm sure she has a playlist for it. And then the other one is Meg Journals, right?
Yeah.
There she is. You're welcome, ladies. Nope. Frida's journal is either it can be called an endless journal. It can be called a concertina journal. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Michelle. Happy birthday to you. Probably not how you wanted to start your morning with an off-tune singer, but happy birthday.
Michelle, I'm going to spare you my singing. Happy birthday!
So Anna Marie, they can be called concertina. They can be called endless journals. They can be called an accordion journal. And there was something
Some
else.
call it flip-flop.
And some call them a Z fold or a Z fold, depending on whether you're from England or Australia or Europe or those places. Yeah. Okay, let's put the lacy stuff back because we're just going to use paper. Papier. Hey, Thunder.
Hey, Thunder.
You are welcome, Michelle. I got your card made. It's going in the mail today. But somebody told me that I had 30 days before and after the event to send it. So it's always nice typing and you're not in the chat box. And then you're like, where did it go? I don't know where it's at. Hey, Terry, you got Angie disease going on there?
Angie disease? What?
She woke up. She said she feels like Angie. I woke up for a bit again. I feel like Angie. Those are all the ones I can think of that it's called Anna Marie. All right. So now I need to figure out where I want my hose. So it's almost 8 inches. So halfway would be at 4. And I'm going to go 1.5 inches down and 1.5 inches up. Perfect. All right, how far in should I punch it? Punch it. Punch it good. Sorry. I'm a dork. I did say hose, Lana. I was being silly. I don't want to go in too far, but I don't want to go in not far enough. There's an actual dilemma in progress. Zippy's got all my research done for me. Zippy, you be the bomb diggity. Bomb ziggity.
The retreat.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. She sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different places.
In Nebraska.
Texas, but it's close-ish.
Yeah.
And then there's one that she sent me that was less than 25 minutes from her.
Of course she did. I would have done the same thing.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, because I don't want to do it to the point where it's too close to the edge, because I don't want it to rip. I'm afraid 1/4 inch might be too close. But we shall try. Yeah, no, that's right at the edge. Okay, let's try 1/2 inch. Oh, wait a minute. That wasn't... Is that an inch? Wait, what? I don't know measurements. Hold on. Pause. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Hold my beer.
As Juju would say. Okay, that's an inch. So, yeah. 1/2 inch. Oh, I didn't do it at 1/4 inch. I did it at a dummy. I did it 1/8 inch. Okay, 1/8 inch. Or 1/4 inch. Because 1/8 inch was right on the edge. Right? Zippy be on it. Research queen.
Over to copy this so I will have a template for the rest of the journal, because this one just... Wait. I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh, I'm looking at YouTube, and on YouTube, I'm still working on the cards and cleaning up the keys. Cleaning up the keys that Auntie Cap talked about at the very beginning of the craziness. Pure craziness. Wait, is that the big hole? Yeah, that's the big hole. It's the big hoe. Okay, so there's 1/4 inch, and here is whatever's in between 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch, if I can get it there. Well, come on. What is your major malfunction? Okay. Okay, so that one's 1/4 inch, and that one's the next mark over. Yeah, Lana, it's for some reason when you watch it in YouTube Studio, it's behind. I don't know what it is. All right, 1/4 inch, and halfway in between 1/4 inch and 1/2 inch. I'm thinking this one because I don't know if that's enough space. I don't want it to tear. I did say hose. I'm gonna punch some hose. She is a dork. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. I'm a dork. Okay, let's see if we can do 4 pages at a time. And let's make sure that the book is up the right way. No, because then I'd have to put eyelets in every single page, and I don't want to do that. It's just going to be for ephemera for me. Just say no to violence against toes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Ugh. Oh, that was easy peasy. Easy peasy lemon squares. Sorry, the kindergartner in me comes out quite often. It would probably work better if I put a clip on them so they weren't moving on me. Where'd my clips go? There they are. Those are the big ones, but that'll work. I don't know where my little clips are. Frida back.
I really can't recommend buying an HP printer, because even if you want to just make a copy, it takes forever to warm up. My colleague, our media designer, was pretty sure HP means home planet, and every HP printer is first contacting their home planet before willing to work.
Hello, Zippy. Thank you for all of your wonderful research. All right. Now here comes the really scary part. So, question. Yeah, I got to punch a hole in the book. I'm thinking that I should do it in the gutter. But then that's too far away. All right, I'm going to punch holes in the little golden spine.
Ouch.
I know, right? But see, otherwise, so here's my dilemma, Frida.
Okay.
I was thinking I could do it right here in this gutter, right? Where the, you know, how it folds right or bends right there.
Yeah.
Which would then miss that, but then look how far in my holes would be.
Did you sort of measure, well, not measure, but estimate using the rings you're going to be using?
No.
Well, I
Why would I do that? That'd be too easy.
Okay.
Come on, Frida. You want me to like think? Good Lord, woman.
I see an Amazon order in your future for bigger or smaller rings.
Oh no, I've got a bunch of rings. I did bring a bunch of those back from school. It's just a matter of remembering where I put them. I thought they were down here. Those are all paper clips. There's Uno binder clip. Too small. Okay. Maybe it's in my extras drawer. Extra. I should have probably found them before I started this book. Oh, look at that. No. I forgot what I had in all of these drawers.
Sounds like it is a lot.
Yeah, it is. If they're not in these
And
drawers,
I'm actually thinking or singing jingle bells in my head right now. And Lana, that's not nice.
Markers.
Okay, this was Sam, right? I hope so.
Where did you put them, Sam? Huh? Are you gonna go back to bed? Okay, go ahead. Go back to bed. You can go back to bed. It's okay. Go back to bed with Papa. See, she just walked past Black Cat with no problem whatsoever. But yet Black Cat walks out where she's laying down and she starts yipping and growling at her. I don't know what her problem is. Okay, if you were going to ring,
she doesn't know herself.
I really think there's some dementia setting in.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
And you're sure she doesn't hurt?
Her leg, yeah, but she's on
Okay.
painkillers. But it could be, yeah, it could be that too. Because she is old and gimpy, but she's usually laying down when it happens. Okay, I found my little vacuum. I'm not finding what I'm looking for, but I found my little vacuum.
I didn't know I had
this. Big dummy, where did you put them? If I only had a brain. Okay, you're not there. You're not there. You're not in one of the drawers that I thought you were in. So where's the next location that you would possibly be? I don't know, that's the problem. I remember seeing him when I was like going through and cleaning all my stuff. Do I remember where I put him? Not so much. Not so much. Oh, one other place. Hold on. Nope, not there either. Okay, well, there's a possibility that this project's put on hold.
Yay, no Christmas anymore. But
oh no,
I
it's
guess
not Christmas.
Ah,
It's not Christmas.
I thought you wanted to put this very project on hold.
This project, not Christmas. No, not Christmas. You're still getting Christmas, woman. You're still getting Christmas. You can cheer all you want. It's still happening.
I just concentrate on my beautiful dark blackish.
Oh man.
I mean, we even have a pink Christmas tree with black bubbles, right?
Huh.
And my son-in-law, on the other hand, has, yeah, they do have a Disney room, actually, which is the guest room. And the tree will be there from November till the beginning of January. So like Disney World does it.
Oh wow.
It's a huge tree and it's all Disney. It's so freaking colorful. And it's blinking and a train going around and whatnot. Oh no.
Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Well, I may have to use the two that I found earlier for now until I can properly dig through everything. It's not a small container either, so that's why I don't understand why I can't find it.
Maybe it went to the garage as well.
No,
No?
no, because that was only just there was just a bunch of books and like the Amazon bags and stuff like that. swore it was in the drawer with all of the paper clips and stuff, but it's not. All right, well, for now, we'll use the two that I found in this drawer.
Helen. Lama. Sorry. Lala.
That.
I was saying llama. it's like Happy Meal.
Right?
Lala, sometimes when I do have these issues because I've been sitting for too long, just waiting or taking painkillers for about 2 days, and then starting with doing chores. Well, not vacuuming or mopping the floor, but more moving helps a lot. And then after a few days, I actually can take a walk for half an hour, and most of the time I'm fine again. But yeah, that's actually why I don't visit my in-laws that often, because this would mean planning my exercises ahead for at least 1 week. No.
Hey, Linda.
And fun thing is, they don't even think about visiting
Hey,
us
Lynn.
instead. So yeah, we have to go there maybe 3 times a year, because hubby said when they can't see their church anymore, they are lost. Sorry, Lana. I don't know where this came from.
Look what I found. In the bottom drawer. It's not what I was looking for, but it's what I wanted. Yay! Someday I'll find the other set that I was looking for, but this will work in the meantime. Damn it, Jim. Now I gotta pick a mess up. Luckily, it's a small mess. Oh, was that a stamp? Hang on. Oh, no. I thought I felt a stamp. I thought maybe that I had found my...
You haven't been looking for.
Right? I wasn't looking for that one thing, so I thought maybe I might have found it, but it's not. Unfortunately.
So, Pam, it seems when you tidied up your room, you put everything in a really safe space.
I did. I did.
Hiding it from yourself.
What I didn't do was label things.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah, I was going to go back and do that the next day, and then...
next day. I see.
How many weeks ago was that?
Yep.
Okay, so here's the rings I've got, and they're big rings.
Oh, yes.
So there would be enough to go in, but would it matter if they were... I'm afraid it's going to not turn right because I've already punched these holes, which I probably shouldn't have done until after I figured out where I wanted to punch the other ones, but oh no, Lynn, that's crazy. I'm sorry.
No,
Alexa's being
Alexa's
a rude cow.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, I think I just need to punch it right through the gold spine and just, or the gold thing, and just be okay with it. It's just 3 little holes, right? It's not going to ruin everything.
Yeah, and the rings are actually gold as well, right?
No, they're silver.
Oh.
Oh,
What?
Zippy, Zippy, you're
can't
not.
use-
Yeah, I don't have gold. I don't have gold ones.
No, you can't use gold with silver. No way.
Zippy, you're not being over helpful. I appreciate it. That's awesome.
Zippy, the one here who's over helpful is me because I don't realize when to stop.
Hi, Jenny. All right, here we go. Nerve-wracking, nerve-wracking, nerve-wracking. Oh, it's just on the edge of the. Okay, it's only a little tiny bit of it that's going to go away, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Breathe deep, breathe deep. All right, everybody, ready? Ready? Deep breath. Oh, God, now we got to trust me to get it in the right spot. I need a template.
Really? Again? Can you hear the noise from outside or are we fine?
Nope, can't hear anything. Are they working in the yard again?
Yeah, they are digging a hole for this fancy heater thingy. I forgot the name. That needs the ventilation outside and takes the air and makes it into heat and whatnot. What's the name?
A fancy heater thingy?
Yeah, fancy heater thingy, right?
I don't know.
I always forget the name in German as well.
I have no idea on that one, Miss Frida.
Yeah, it's just
that
annoying.
is the Wraithwood kit, but it is a different Wraithwood kit.
Yeah,
than mine.
Debbie has 3 purple Wraithwood kits, and the freebies are also purple, and she also has 3 bluish green Wraithwood kits. And I decided for the blues.
Oh, Zippy, no. Girl, you're fine. I don't, no. That's your, no. Girl.
What?
Yes, Jenny, I will. Yes, Anna Marie, I saw you've got me and Frida all over your house.
Oh, no. Sorry for invading.
Right?
Zippy, don't see. That's what I do all the time. I'm
Jenny,
saying
you're
sorry
fine.
for things people appreciate because actually
Yes.
they don't want to do this themselves. And because I know it, I feel bad. Like I'm sort of, yeah, being over motherly, maybe?
No, Zippy, it is very appreciated. Yeah. I just thought it was funny that you weren't here and all of a sudden this stuff starts showing up and I'm like, she's listening. She's definitely listening. Either that or woman's got the best ESP ever. Is that right? Yeah, ESP. I wanted to make sure I didn't say ESPN because that's a whole different thing.
Whatever.
Okay. Ugh. Ugh, it did it. You did it. Whew. Okay, I can breathe easier now. First one's done.
Show us.
Ugh. Oh, and I punched that one off just a tiny bit. Da, 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 da. There's two of them. I haven't punched the third one, but it's just a tiny bit. Yeah, no, Zippy, I completely appreciate what you did. I'm not offended. I don't feel like you overstepped or anything. It's perfectly fine, woman. What is Cersei doing that's exciting? I missed. Debbie Epps finished my experimental dyed papers camp. Ooh, fun. Yes, Jill, those muscles that don't exist. All right, Zippy, see you in a later. See you in a while. See you in a later. See you in a later.
See you in a later. Okay.
See you in a later, Zippy.
See you, Zippy.
I did grow up speaking English as my only language. It is the only language I can speak.
That doesn't mean that you always think English,
Polls,
right?
Polls made. Polls punch-a-roonied.
I just realized I can use whatever tool and whatnot I want with this journal, so I'm going to turn this in a really nice pocket. Be right back.
Yeah, you don't have to do your other things still.
Yeah. I can use my die cuts. Yahoo!
Hey, isn't that little tiny trimmer cute? I love it. You do that, Lana. You do that. Go for it, girl. I'm making an ephemera book out of a little golden book. I saw Leah at Thrifty Day do this. Mine's a little bit different than hers because she completely ripped this whole part right here off and isn't using it. And then I did my pages a little bit different as well. But the idea came from her. Oh, stuck. There we go. These crocodiles make it so easy to, I mean, I'm doing 2 layers of book and it's punching right through. Well, one of the layers has the hole there already, but yeah. Okay. Whew, nerve-wracking part done. All right. Oh, Pamela, you were going to put... I was going to put paper over this, which means I really should have done that before I punched it. Okay. Maybe I'll just put some washi over that. That's what I'll do. I'll put some washi there. Yeah, try sitting on an airplane for 16 hours. Massive amounts of funness. Ah! No, that'll be a different one. Flippy Flappy was just in between. The one with Di and Jay will be an altered book. Flippy Flappy is going to go, we'll be back on Flippy Flappy tomorrow, or tonight, actually. I just need to cut Ephemera out so that I can start putting it together. Because the base of the book is constructed, or not the base, but like the journal itself is constructed. So now it's just doing the other part. I need to do the cover and the just decorating it.
You remember my glue accident the other day?
Mm-hmm. You still finding glue?
I glued down, sort of glued down the handle, so the movable part at the end of the handle of my die cutting machine.
Oops. So, Frida, when I tell you to glue it down, I didn't mean everything.
Okay.
Don't take it literally.
Oops.
Okay. Skeezers. Whoa, Frida, there's 27 people in here.
Woohoo! That's great. Okay, I gotta go. Too much peopling for me.
Thanks for making me anxious. I'm out. Thank you. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Oh, that looks very similar to mine, Anna Marie.
Whoa. Be right back.
Okay. Anna Marie, was that splatters? Oh, I show 28 now. Yeah. Yeah. You splattered paint up that high, Anna Marie? You got a little carried away, huh? The legs of my tripod look like that too. Yes, please. Thank you, Lana. Don't forget, if you haven't done it already, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, please, so that we can make sure other people get to hang out and have fun with us. We like it when we have new friends. Or I do. I don't know if you guys do, but I do, and it's my channel. So ooh, Ever, that sounds yummy. You were very close, Anna Marie. Very close. Oops. Didn't mean to yell it at you, though. I don't know what happened there. Right out of the tub is the best way. Why get a bowl dirty? Yep. Saves on dirty dishes. Don't gotta wash the dishes. Best plan ever. Hate doing dishes.
Yeah, me too.
And laundry and cleaning house.
Why are they making stuff that can't go in the dishwasher?
I don't know. Stupid, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Very, very dumb. Dumb peoples.
Max just bought a shaker cup and I put it in the dishwasher, of course. Yeah, I have to buy a new one.
Oh no.
It's okay. Happens all the time because I'm like, let's try it. What can happen? Well, I'm not going to try this with our new frying pan, which was actually 80 euros. No.
Lemon pound cake. A holder? There's a holder for your Ben and Jerry's?
What?
What speak of you? A holder for your Ben and Jerry's. Like you just put it in there and your fingers don't freeze? What a novel concept. Oh, I would die without my dishwasher. I hate doing dishes as it is. No dishwasher, and we would be using paper plates and microwaving things in paper bowls, and just so I wouldn't have to wash pans. Well, I'm going to have to check that one out there, Lynn. And it has a strap that goes around your neck. Oh my God. Oh my God, that is hilarious.
Really? No.
I might need a picture of that one. I just
Please.
might need a picture of that one. That's pretty funny. Okay, front cover, front of the book. Holes line up. Bingo.
How does it open and close?
Oh, I haven't. Oh, yeah, it'll open and close. The book's not that thick by the time I get done, so yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll be good. Oh, if I get all of the papers onto the ring, we'll be good. There we go. And what's going on in the middle here? Where is the middle ring? Okay, I took 3 rings out. There it is.
See where you got me, Pam. I'm mixing gold and silver.
A Made-O-Matic. See, Frida, it's just like those people that say you can't wear white past Labor Day. You can do anything you want.
Okay. Why?
Why? That's one of them old wives things, you know?
Ah. Just like here, where they tell you you can't put up the Christmas tree before the 2nd of November.
Yeah, but I thought you guys didn't do, or do you put your tree up and you just don't decorate it until?
Yeah. You see, it's the traditional way. But the American influence is everywhere, especially for my son-in-law. So
Oh.
he's with Disney. They put up the Christmas tree at 1st of November, when they still have like 2 days of Halloween festivities in their parks. Crazy. And our Christmas markets open sometimes really already at the 2nd of November now.
Oh,
It
wow.
was 1st of December back then, but yeah, it's already 1st of November. For some, not for all of them.
Oh, and no navy blue or black together. Is that another one of those rules?
Not?
See, I've always just worn white whenever I wanted to wear white.
So
It's
the
like,
entire journal is ruined now.
Right, because yours is pretty much navy blue and black, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm going to throw it out and start a new one.
No. They do look like hoop earrings, don't they, Jill? They'd be painful, though. It'd be really painful. You'd have to have those, what do you call it when your ears are, when they put those great big huge earrings in your ears? You
What?
stretch them out.
Ah, yeah.
I can't remember what that's called.
I like it. I already, I also got a comment once on my clothing. I get a lot of those actually. You can't wear pink and red. Well, I'm doing it, so don't tell me I can't.
Right.
Did you look in the
So,
mirror? No, I don't. I
Frida,
never.
didn't it used to be, or is it still tradition that with Christmas, the tree's up, but it's not decorated until after the kids go to bed on Christmas Eve?
Yeah. For us, it actually was the tree was either on the balcony or in the shed until the morning of the 24th, and then we were sent to Grandma for lunch, and that would fetch us pick us up with Grandma for dinner, and yeah, there was a tree all of a sudden.
Because I remember I had a friend that was German when I was in 6th grade, and I went over to take her a Christmas present, and they had a room that had a blanket hanging over the door.
Yeah.
And I'm like, "What's going on there?" And she said, "Oh, well, because we're German, we don't get to see the tree until Christmas Day or Christmas morning." So yeah,
You are not allowed to enter the room until actually Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve, yeah.
Yeah. And I know some people in Wisconsin do have this tradition still, because my auntie made a pine cone, a decorated pine cone with it was so cute, with a lace on top, so that you can hang it to the door handle, so the kids can't peek through the keyhole.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
So cute.
Oh my gosh. Jerry quit Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah, a long time ago.
Oh, that's really cool. She posted a picture in the uh, After Dark shenanigans. Of the Ben and Jerry's thing, the cozy thing.
I don't remember. Hubby told me he loves Ben and Jerry's, right? But he told me something about Nestle buying Ben and Jerry's, and he don't wanted to buy Ben and Jerry's anymore. And shortly after, he told me, okay, I am perfectly fine with not buying Ben & Jerry's or Nestle anymore because Jerry left.
Well, now it's going to be just Ben's.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's yeah. I guess they will change the recipe very soon to make it cheaper.
I hope not, because there's some of their ice cream it's iconic.
Yeah, I know. But you know
My
Nestle,
husband
right?
likes to eat the chubby hubby. It's quite appropriate. That's his favorite, is the chubby hubby.
But we all know Nestle. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't be
yeah.
surprised. Oh, cold coffee. Cheers. I need a new coffee. Be right back. And this has to dry anyway.
It's just so I made it's so you can put like your tags and um all the little things that you cut out to decorate the pages. So like I made a bunch of pages that have pockets in them. And so that'll hold like my tags and stuff. And then at the beginning of the book, I made some that have a smaller pocket here and a smaller pocket here to put the smaller stuff in. So like any of the little circles or like, and the kit that I have has like roses and other stuff like that that you cut out, you know, the little things, the little die cuts that you cut out and stuff, those would go inside here. So it's just it's an ephemera holder. Ooh, there's not that much left. So let's see if how strong I am. Yeah, exactly. Yep, it's just storage for it. So the plan is whatever project that I'm working on, the ephemera will go into this so that I'm pulling from there and not having to have piles all over the place and stuff. Where did they're there. And then when the project's done, then it'll get emptied out and then used for the next project. You're welcome, Jill. Yeah, so like when I'm done, like when I get done with this and start cutting my ephemera out for the Flippy Flappy book, then that's going to all go in here. And when I'm ready for a piece of ephemera, all I have to do is just kind of flip through the book and find it. And then once that project is done, when I get ready to start on the one for dye, then that ephemera will go in here. Oh, you too thick to go in? Come on, just go all the way in. No, dang it. Okay. I know my husband and I are so bad. We just buy the stuff that we want. And then his daughters will send me a message and say, okay, what does dad need for Christmas? Or what does dad need for his birthday? And it's like, I don't know, because he buys what he wants. So it's gotten to the point where it's like, just buy him an Amazon gift card and he will be perfectly happy.
That's better.
All right. And I got little hole punch thingies all over my table.
Playtime for Holly.
Right. I love them too. There's a lot of people that think that, well, you're not putting very much. That's not very imaginative. You weren't thinking about me when you made it, or when you bought it, you know. But if they're, to me, if you're gonna buy me a gift card to like a scrapbook place, or
Oh,
you know,
yes.
online store where I can get crafting stuff or something like that, then oh my god, that's the best. You did think about me. You know, if it's just a generic one, then maybe not. But I don't have a problem with gift cards. Ow! Oh, well, that's why you're not sitting straight, because you're not in there. You didn't go in. There we go. All right. So it's a little fiddly, but that's okay. I may have to put it on smaller rings, because those are kind of big. We'll have to see how much. Well, we'll see, but see, it doesn't have ephemera in it right now. So, but so I've got it so that you open it up, and there is a page, and then there's baby ephemera page and baby ephemera page.
Oh.
And it goes like that for a while, and then we get to big pocket page. Come on, go down. There you go. Big pocket page, and these are for like the bigger tags and stuff. So.
Yeah,
yay! Now I can cut. Now I can cut ephemera for it.
You really will need some smaller rings, I guess. Even with.
I think so. Yeah. It just depends on. We'll have to see how much ephemera I put in there, but I think even with ephemera in there, it'll probably need smaller ones. I've got some smaller ones somewhere.
From here,
if not,
it looks like you
Dollar
stole
Tree has them.
The shower curtain rings.
I know Dollar Tree has some smaller ones too, so I can always go there. Okay, let me clean up this mess, and then I will get my ephemera out and start chopping, because that's where I'm at now.
Guess I'm going to make this in a double tuck spot. Am I? No, I know what I'm going to do. Paperclip.
Frida's journal is turning out very cool. Very cool. Okay, I need you.
Dang it. Too big.
Hey, Hars. bars. Okay.
You know the feeling when you haven't used stuff in a while and you can't remember where you put it? Oh.
Oh yeah, remember my binder rings?
Yes. I haven't been using my hardware and stuff for about 4 weeks, and I already am very
Because it was stuff you
overwhelmed
didn't
with my
use.
own system.
I know the feeling, Frida. You didn't label everything?
Oh yes, I did.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. Okay.
But I do have a drawer full with metal stuff and beads and such. And everything has its own box. I mean, look, I labeled my paper clips right here.
Oh, I do too. Mine would say big paper clips, little paper clips,
No,
decorative paper
I
clips.
just glue whatever is in the box, I glue on top. Oh, thank you, Linda. And I guess I didn't say hello to Jill and Jenny. Hi, sweeties. Well, I didn't say hello to Linda either. Hello there. So I'm going to cut the other side, and then I'm going to turn this into a paper clip. Yes.
Okay, do I cut the centers of the frames out? No, I'm not going to, because if I don't use it, then I haven't wasted my energy on it. Good idea, Pam. Thank you. Okay, so believe it or not, I've already lost that journal I just made. There it is. I might even, you know what I was just thinking? I might even put like some of my scraps in here so that they're easy to find. You know, like some of the smaller ones. Ew, that's not good to put black inside of black. Let's go to a different page so we can actually find it. There we go. So on my view of YouTube in YouTube Studio, I am just now working on the cover at the point where Di said, wait, you just cut that, you just unglued that, why are you putting it back on? I got 1 year, we do, with my husband's family, we do Secret Santa. And because there's so many, he's got 4 daughters, and then there's when 2 of them were married, and then there's kids, and so we really only buy gifts for all of the kids, you know, the little kids. And then after that, with my husband's family, we do the Secret Santa thing. And 1 year I got a gift that was a bath bomb, and we don't have a bathtub. I'm like, how many times have you been at my house? You should know there's no bathtub here. my side of the family, I've gotten to where I make them, the adults all get, as a family, if they're married, they get a Christmas ornament from that's for both of them. If they're not married, they get a Christmas ornament that's for themselves, for the older um, generation, and then the younger ones all get a gift. But that's expensive because my brother has 4 kids. My sister has 4 kids, but her kids are now all grown and have kids. So I buy for my brother's 4 kids, and then I buy for my oldest niece's 4 kids, my second niece's 2 kids, and my third niece's 2 kids. So that gets really expensive after a while. Weenie woman. Oh, Sarcy, that's cool. Has Jay not been back in this morning? I know she came in when the dog woke her up, but I don't think I've seen her back since then. And she's usually up way before now. Hey, Di. Thought we lost you. That was a really long trip at the beach. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Weenie, that just sounds disgusting. Sorry, but that sounds disgusting. I'm not sure I'd go for that one. Lana, ours is kind of like that too. So if on my side, if all of us get together at the same time, there's my brother and his wife. Hang on, I got to write this down, otherwise I'll forget. So my brother and his wife, that's 2, and their 4 kids. And then mom, me and the hubs, my oldest niece, her husband, and 4 kids, so that's another 6. My second niece, her husband, and 2 kids, so there's another 4. And then my youngest niece and her 2 kids, which is another 3. That's 22. And that doesn't include, sometimes we invite my husband's daughters as well. So, yeah. And that doesn't include boyfriends and girlfriends of the younger ones either.
Actually, this sounds like, well, at least 1 week of vacation after.
Right? Yeah,
Whoa.
we don't tend to do it that way. Because it's too much.
Yeah.
It's way too much. Hey, Angie, welcome.
Hey, Angie.
On the husband's side, if we do everybody that's here, and it depends on whether the family from Australia is here or not. There's quite a few there too, because usually we end up inviting his sister. We used to invite his ex-wife's daughter and her kids. So yeah, it can get really big. All right, Lynn, see you later. Hope you can get some sleep. I may need to turn the air off or put a jacket on because it's getting chilly. Maybe because it's the same temperature outside as it is inside. Why? Yeah, so if we were to buy just for kids, and for both sides of the family, it would be 3 on my husband's side, and then 4, 8. That's 15 kids. And I got, I think this last year, I don't remember, but I think this last year I did ornaments for my brother's 2 oldest kids because they're both in their 20s now. They don't need to get gift cards from me anymore. They're too old for that. And even like actually all of them are too old except for the one that's still in junior high. They're all out of high school and older, so yeah, it's really hard to buy for teenagers. My brother's kids are really hard to buy for, so I usually just get them gift cards from Amazon because that's what they want. So, and they usually get a bunch of gift cards from other family members too from Amazon, so they are able to get whatever they want.
Hi, Shoki.
Hi, Shoki.
I guess it is time for lunch.
Hey, Mom, did you forget about me?
Well,
I'm
when I
hungry,
was over
Mom.
in the craft, in the kitchen to get me a cup of coffee, uh, excuse me, Spot was already asking for food. Well, begging
Uh-huh.
for food, demanding food,
Yeah,
and it was
screaming like
only
Skella does.
no. Both my girls don't talk that much unless I decide to get up at, I don't know, 11 at night again to have another smoke, a tea, whatever. Then Spot is really angry. I mean, she's right. I shouldn't smoke, right?
Right? What are you doing, Mom? You shouldn't be doing this. Hey, Hars, what are you doing, buddy? I don't really like how thick this black border is around this one.
Cookie, do you want to join us? Yes. These are the papers you've been sleeping on. I'm so sorry.
I'm making them uncomfortable for you.
Yes. No. Not the stamps. No, lady. No, not the stamps. This way is quite all right for me, but
Hars,
not the stamps.
how many pages of frames did I print out? Okay, good. I haven't even printed out all the ephemera for this yet either.
What, you're using
Because I
printed
wasn't really
ephemera
sure.
for this?
Hmm?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember. It was
Sarcy just said, "Oh, I saw a fat tortoiseshell cat."
She's not fat, she's fluffy.
She's very sensitive, Sarcy.
Yeah, fun thing
Harley, you
is
know you should
they are
do that.
both not really fat, but not thin either. But
Well, and she looks like she's got kind of fluffy fur, even though it's not long.
yeah, she
Yeah,
looks like exploded cat
exploding cat.
all the time. I don't know why.
Girl, go fix your hair. Sorry, Torty. Sarcy says, "Sorry, Torty."
No, we've been at the vet. I don't know, 2 weeks ago, and she told us, well, they don't look fat at all, but they're really heavy. Both of them are 13 pounds, and they
Oh
are really
wow,
small.
Harley's getting really heavy. Like I'm just used to him when he was a little kitten, you know, and picking him up. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, dude, you're getting heavy. Jenny, don't be surprised when you set that boundary that she yells and screams and tries to make you feel bad, because that's typically what happens with somebody that you've never set boundaries with before, and then you set them, and they don't like it at all. I know from experience. Oh my gosh, Sarcy, that's a big kitten. He looks like he's a bigger sized not that he's fat, but like he's uh just a larger cat. It's all that ephemera he's been eating. Ephemera and possibly balloon stamps.
Yeah. But the entire stamp? Really? I
I
thought
don't I don't know if he ate the stamp. I don't know where the thing is. It's gone. It's
only
gone.
the stamped image was gone. What?
No, the stamp's gone.
Whoa. Not healthy.
It came with two balloons, and I can only find the oblong shaped one, not the round one. I don't know
Oh
where
my
it went. And I've cleaned my entire desk area.
Wow.
Searched on the floor, searched the trash can, everything else. So I don't know. It's
That
around here
really doesn't
somewhere.
sound healthy at all.
Yeah, no, I don't think he ate it. He might have taken it somewhere and chewed it up. Yeah, no, that wouldn't be good if he did, but I don't think he did. He's not, yeah. He's dumb, but I don't think he's that dumb, but who knows?
Mm.
He does only have one brain cell that isn't always his to use, so.
Hmm. I wouldn't be so
Yeah,
sure.
Jill, when I'm not looking for it, I'll find it. Definitely.
Yeah, that's always the way to find stuff. Just forget about it.
Uh-huh. Oh no, Cersei, that's horrible. So Frida, on YouTube Studio, you just joined my stream.
Really?
Yep.
When?
Just now. On there. And you've been here several hours.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no. Do you think it's Elon?
There's just a little bit of delay there.
um, Tiny. What?
Just a little bit.
Well, I guess in this case, I'm lucky to have only about 1.5 to 2 minutes of a delay here, right?
Right?
Goodness. Yeah, well, sometimes notifications take 8 hours to get here.
That's ridiculous.
I lost you.
Oh.
Computer, was heißt Dipstick auf Deutsch? Computer, stop. So, what's the meaning of dipstick? Because I can't ask Alexa. She doesn't understand me. She wanted to explain to me what a lipstick is.
A dipstick is typically like a car when you go to check your oil.
Ah, yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
You pull that stick out of there, that's a dipstick.
Yeah.
Dipstick can also mean idiot.
Yeah, I thought so. Like douchebag.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a very old expression, but I really like douchebag.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. But its original meaning was the a stick that usually you pull out for like oil, checking your oil and stuff like that. Cersei, you have had the craziest life, woman.
Yes. Indeed.
You need to write a book. What are you doing, buddy? Huh?
I lost my ruler.
You lost your ruler?
Yeah.
There's no rulers in crafting. All right, Angie. Sleep well.
Sleep well, Angie.
Oh, those are cute names, Brenda. Or Cersei, sorry. Those are very cute.
Okay, Shoki is watching me very, very closely.
My husband and I.
Huh?
My husband and I call that stupid vising.
Stupid vising. Now, in this
Instead
case,
of supervising, it's stupid vising.
like it. In this case, I guess it's more like, are we going to the kitchen now? Now? Look at me, I'm so hungry. Yeah, I guess she will be dying in a few minutes.
Right? Because I haven't eaten in a whole, 30 minutes?
Yeah, you should know I haven't I haven't eaten in at least 5 hours. What are we going to do about this?
Look how pretty that is.
What's happening here?
It would have to be published under fiction. They're like, yeah, nobody's gone through all of that. Oh, yes, I have. I have the wounds.
Goodness. I refuse to buy the tiny clips from Tim Holtz. Now I wish I had, because the ones I got from Amazon are so tight.
Oh, they're hard to open.
Yeah. But of course I forgot before I put them in here.
Skella's laying on the floor rolling around.
Oh,
Every once in a while, she gets really playful, but most of the time, she's not. Hey, Anne.
hey, Anne. What the hell? Can't get them to work.
Are you still not able to open them?
Well, I have opened them a bit, but still they don't want to go over the page.
Oops.
Did it? Sort of. I guess now I will have to press them again. Wow.
Oh, wow, Sarcy. I'm sorry. That's crazy.
Oh no. Wow.
That obviously was not you being a rebellious child either.
No, not
A little
so
hard
much.
at that age. Yeah.
Would you please not? Ah!
Still not working?
Sorry, I was shouting at Shoki.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. She's so cute. No, she isn't. She was poking her claws into my papers
Oh.
for doing yoga, you know? No?
Well, here's mine in my basket of papers and ephemera. You probably can't see it because the screen's small. There you go. There's Harley in my basket of ephemera. Notice my death paper back there in the background. There's my death paper.
Well, as long as he doesn't eat it. So the basket.
No, I'm sure we're getting there.
What? Last year, when we've
Whoa!
been on vacation in the Netherlands, I bought a round basket. I put up in the hallway over in the other flat to put my stuff in there. I wanted to take with me here over to the craft kitchen. I didn't use it once. It's round.
YouTube Studio just caught up. Just like boom, all of a sudden.
But
I don't understand.
knows
It's weird.
I am not that fast, right?
Right?
Super Frida! What?
Yeah, and just like all of a sudden it's caught up. Like it was just showing the picture of Harley like a second after I showed it.
Weird. Totally weird. Ooh, it's already 20 minutes to 1. Ladies, I have to make lunch before we go to the craft store because poor Max will be alone at home when he comes home.
Oh, poor baby.
Now he wants to go to a friend. It's a 2-hour trip, and he only will be here at about 4 this afternoon. And I told him, okay, I'm going to be making lunch so you can eat before you go to the train station. because I won't be here.
Yeah.
And I don't want him to eat pizza again.
Pizza?
But
why
actually,
not? Pizza's good.
Yeah, but not 5 times a week, right?
Yeah, no. Not so much.
So I'm
You want to do a
very
flip through of what
pleased
you've done?
how this turned out.
Show us.
Yeah.
I just made you big. Show us.
So, okay. Who was it? Vale said my cover needs shaving. I like it.
That was me. That was me. That I yeah.
You.
I said your
Okay.
cover needed to be shaved.
I like it. I really like it. So then I made this devilish paperclip here.
Oh, I love the top of that. Is that a doily?
This one? No.
Yeah.
I used the cut off from the cover here to make this pocket. So this is the other half of the cut off. I cut off with my die cut. I ran it through the die cutting machine with an embossing folder again. Just put some gilding wax on top, and yeah, made it into a paperclip.
Very cool.
Well, actually,
very hard to use paperclip.
Yeah, it's more of a tab now, but I love it. I really love it. Then
yeah,
I do have this pocket here. Triangular pocket here. I'm not sure if I'm happy with the shape of this yet.
Yeah, it feels like it needs to be more decorative.
Yeah, yeah. Weird, is it?
Because it's a really harsh angle compared to the paper in the background.
Right. Maybe I'm going to be using my die cut and just place it here and trace it and cut it off with a craft knife. I think so, yeah. But on the other hand, this pocket works just fine. Strange. Really strange. On this page, not so much yet. And this is the other side. So this is the other half of the pocket, of the cutoff. Hi, Shoki.
Shoki!
I didn't do anything to Shoki yet. So yeah, here is the other pocket, just for a test.
Shoki hasn't been decorated yet, so we're good.
And I have to do something about this here, although I really like it somehow. I don't know. It looks a bit like bookbinding tape, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Really not sure yet. And we're back at the beginning, and this is how it looks unfolded. So you have the cover, and then you unfold it underneath the cat on this side. And whoop, here we do have the other side, building a tent for Shoki. Cat, you're so crazy.
Jenny, it's just like an accordion fold. So she's basically folded it.
Let me get my envelope so I can show you. I glued 3 pages together at the short edges, and then I used an envelope, which I can't find anymore, for a guide to fold in my first page here, and then I just zigzagged it like this. This is why you do have different prints here. This is actually glued together here and here. Now open it, you can't see it the tiniest bit better. Well, not on this side because there's a pocket, which is irritating. So you do have gluing here and here, just 3 pages side by side. Love it.
No, she has not missed a meal. She's a happy kitty.
Don't listen to them, my dear. You're not fat. I mean, look, she is really not fat. She's just overly fluffy.
Yeah, her fur is fluffy.
I mean, I don't know if you can see this when I put my fingers in here. There, so much fur. Wow. And she enjoys it to be kneaded like bread. You can't do this to a cat. Well, I can. And I do.
I can to this one.
Yeah. Oh, works also with Spot. So,
Oh, does
ladies,
it?
I'm going over making lunch. Pam, thanks a lot for having me. It was fun.
No worries.
Finally
Anytime.
to start making this dark journal. Yay.
I
And
know.
using what
I know
I
you
have.
were over that other one.
I guess
So
I'm not
tomorrow,
going to be making a back to basics journal anytime soon.
No. That was probably a challenge because every time you thought, oh, I could, oh, no, I can't.
I can't.
Oh, I could, oh,
Yeah.
no, I can't.
And I didn't.
And now you're so used to, no, I can't, that you're like, oh, wait a minute, I can.
Yeah, it's really like this. Oh, wait a minute, I can. I have. But
So,
where?
oh, I like this. Sarcy says that's how Falco is. We call it fluffy. A little healthier than just fluffy.
Floppy.
She's
Did
fluffy.
you hear that? So cute. She looks at me like, I don't care. But me.
Feed me.
Need me,
Just
right?
feed me, please. Yep, feed me, please.
Feed you? You want lunch? Oh, no? Okay. Okay.
Like, nope, I'm just going to lay here.
Bye, ladies.
Bye,
We'll chat
Frida.
in a minute.
All right, thanks for hanging out. So, if you want, you can either go back into my live later, to when Frida showed up and watch. The other thing that you can do is, both, well, DJ from Hither and Yon has made that style of journal before. And the other one that I've seen make that style is Meg Journals. So either of those you can go back and watch too. And it's more of a, okay, I'm going to do this, do this, do this, instead of just watching how she's doing it. So there's a couple places that some people call them concertina. Some call them accordion fold. Some call them Z fold. Some call them an endless journal. So you just kind of got to look for, but I know DJ called hers a concertina. I like this little thing. It's just like I cut it and I stick it right in there. I almost feel like though that I should have some sort of a like dry erase label on there that I can write what it is so that I don't lose it or I don't forget what's in there. Yeah, there's all kinds of things that you can do with them. They're really cool. Um, the ones that Meg Journals makes are so cool because they're all like different sizes of papers and stuff. Um, with all kinds of different papers, like she uses packing paper and notebook paper and just all kinds of different stuff. It's really cool. Oh, sorry. Better? I keep forgetting that I need to do that when I get done. Get rid of the blue. Make yourself bigger. I don't know why it doesn't just automatically default to that. That's weird. I know. Me too. I wonder if she's not working today, maybe? I just sent her a message. Hey, lady, where you be? She might be working now, yeah. But usually she stops in before she goes to work and or starts work, and she didn't this morning. She stopped in way early a long time ago, because the dog had woken her up, but I think she went back to bed after that one. How dare Di's granddaughter show up and ruin her, take away her time to hang out with us? So rude. Well, I know one place her granddaughter is not allowed. That would be her craft room. I think she's 8. Oh yeah. She well, she got in there and used Di's new printer, and I guess something got jammed in there and she pulled it out and it like knocked the print heads or whatever out of whack. And so when she printed something, there were lines in it, and it took her a while to get that fixed. And then yesterday she was having to clean glue blobs off of her craft mat. So she's like, yeah, she's not allowed in here anymore. Well, and she's given her all of it. She's got her own craft stuff in her own room. So, but that's not as fun as the cool stuff that grandma's got, you know? So when I was, hello, Anna Marie. When I was looking at the last freebie that she sent out on this, she, squeaky clean. She, bent bent one of the pictures in a way that made it look like the frame had been cracked. It was so cool looking. Or not the frame, but the glass in the picture frame. And then she inked it. That made it stand out a little bit more. Ugh, why didn't they just leave it? That's a bummer. Her stuff is so cool. I just love it. And when she does her videos, she explains so well what it is that she's doing. I always feel bad for her though, because it sounds like she's always got a really stuffy nose. I don't know if she has allergies or. Well, that's not cool to hang it there and not ring the doorbell. So your mailmen are just as lazy as ours are. Debbie at Ink and Page. She's the one that's made all of these digitals that Frida and I have been using. Yeah, I feel like I do too. I know I'm constantly clearing my throat, which is irritating. Oh yeah, she's got a ton of them. And like if you have her freebies, um, she does videos with showing you one way to use the freebies. She does really cool stuff, yeah. Yes, do. She got some really cool stuffs. I think Lana's already signed up for it. I don't know about Jenny, but Lana, I think, is. Yeah, good. Yeah, because she gives. I mean, there's a lot of freebies, and if you got this kit, then there was 3 pages or three or four of them that she's done now, and each of them has several pages. What, Scala? You leave him alone. Get down. No, ma'am. Yeah. Well, and like this last one, she was having that sale with for the Wraithwood kit for 50% off, and then you buy it and you instantly get an email from her saying, "Oh, here's another 45% off to buy something else." And then, "Oh, here's another 45% to buy something else." And it's like, make it stop. Because I feel like I have to keep using them, otherwise I've wasted money. Easy, Trigger. What are you doing to my paper? Thank you. Lay down. How is that comfortable, dude? Yeah, she does. She comes across very sweet. Right? I try not to squirrel in the middle of a video. You never know, though. Harley, you're okay. Lay down, baby. She's not going to get you, Mama, right here. Oh, Skella, I'm sorry. You okay? Birds of a feather. Well, I think we pretty well established that the majority of us are ADHD. I really like this little thing. It's fun. I'm a dork. Oh, good Lord. I don't think there's any help for me. Right, Lana? Adderall for everyone. Like Oprah Winfrey does. Here's Adderall for you and you and you and you and you. There you go, Lana. That's right. That's the way she says it. That's funny, Jewel. Hey, Dawn. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow, Sarcy, that's crazy. But when you're able to, when your mind's able to focus, it makes life so much easier. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like that too, Jill. Well, that's good, Sars. Yeah, I know. I don't have that hyper part. Well, I don't know. Sometimes maybe I do. Not often, though. What are you doing, Bug? Hmm? What are you doing, Bug? Um, no, 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 no. That's not what people want to see. Oh, no, Jenny, I did it all the time. Because sometimes it's a matter of uh maybe you gave it to them and they didn't take it, kind of thing, you know. Um, but I wouldn't call them, but I would check with them at the end of the day and say, hey, you know, so and so really had a rough day today. Did they have their medicine? Or there were quite often I would ask the kid, did you take your medicine this morning? Hey down, baby. You don't get the pot at mama's book. Nope. Lay down. Hey, Ellen, welcome. Don't forget to give me the thumbs up if you haven't done it already. I greatly appreciate it. Let's us get more new friends like our friend Ellen and our friends, lots of new friends lately. Jill and Ever. That one too big. 2 1/4. 2, maybe 2. Well, if there wasn't so much extra around the outside. Yes, Ellen. Interviewing my friend Jay. Where you going, buddy? This one never wants to spit them out. I don't know. I was gonna ask her when she came, because I know at one point she was talking about not doing it and maybe just doing crafty hangout kind of thing. But I don't know. She wanted to do that last Friday, but everybody was like, do you have more of this? And do you have more of that? And so she just ended up selling for 4 hours. I knew that she also was going to check with her vendors to make sure that it was okay with them. Good morning, Brenda. Welcome, welcome. Harley, stop worrying about her. Next Saturday. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Come out of there. I want to be able to see you. Good morning, Dean. Long time no see. Welcome back. All kinds of really cool stuff. Some of the ephemera that I've used in my Christmas journal came from her. Some of it's copies of her. And she knows that. I told her. I can't get it out. Oh, come on. There we go. No, we had it. There we go. Oh, you know who else we haven't seen yet is Mr. Casey. My summoning has not worked with Jay. That's funny, Jenny. Jenny has her own be right back sign with a cat butt. That's funny stuff. Harley, please stop. Wanted to look and see if I had any more circles to cut out before I put this back. Harley, stop. Hey, no. No, stop it. Dean, just so you know, Hithilata is Frida in disguise. Clean desk, that's no fun. Oh, hi, Harley. Harley. I don't think so. Little thief. You little thief. No, Frida, I think it's the other way around. Yep, definite Harley drive-by. I had to make him go away, though. He was getting into stuff. Adulting is no fun, Dean. Way no fun. Oh, you know who else hasn't been here today is Hen. Harley, what are you doing? No. Hang on, squirt bottle time. Don't know if I got him. I couldn't see him. Oh, nice. Wait, are you... I don't remember where you live. Harley, come on, buddy. Go play. Go play somewhere else. Frida. Oh no, Brenda, that's a nightmare. That's never any fun. Michigan, that's right. Okay. We haven't had our friend from England either. I can't remember his name. Oh my God, Harley. Hang on. goodness gracious. So I had a garbage bag that I set down next to me that I could pull the garbage out of the trash can and put it into the garbage bag so I could look for my stamp. The brain cell is not there. He does not have it. Gaz. No, not Gaz. God, what's his name? It's a British name. It's a very British sounding male name. I can't remember it though. He hasn't been here in a while. The one that does the airplanes. Yes, a trash kitty. Maybe I should take the trash out. If you are tearing the bag apart, you're going to be in trouble. No. Get out of there. He's trying to tear the bag apart now, so I had to take it away. Dude. He ought to pop back up here any second. Hey, Jenny. Isn't it? He's such a dork. Oh, I need to throw out the trash on him, Marie. There's a piece of orange annoyingness in it that I would miss greatly if I threw him out in the trash. Kitty witching hour. I think he's getting to the point where it's almost time to feed him, and so he's getting a little, hey, remember you need to feed me, otherwise I'm just going to keep bugging you. They're fun to make, aren't they, Lynn? That's funny, Cersei. Oops, pardon me, didn't see you. Aw, Lynn, that's cute. I know she hasn't started doing that yet. She must not be very hungry yet. Which is very surprising. Hey, what is wrong with you? Thank you. Right, Lynn? Who needs a schedule when you're retired? Do what you want when you want. Especially as a retired teacher, I can actually go to the bathroom whenever I want now. Oh, hi, Harley. Oh, bye, Harley. Yeah, somebody's in annoying mode. There she is. We were wondering where you were. You're late to the party today, woman. You must have gotten some good sleep after you put Ranger back to bed. Wasn't that one of the hardest things about teaching, Anne? Only being able to go to the bathroom at certain times. But see, at least you had a little bit of a break in between. I had them nonstop. Right? This is true, Dean. You was working? Working's no fun. Oh, you said hey ladies, but you or hey girls, you need to fix that because we got a guy in here too. We got Dean here. No Casey yet though. So, oh, there we go. Jenny just asked you the same question I was going to ask. Harley, go away. She is not a jerk at all. Right, Lynn? Very true. Hey, stop. Ah, I hope Cheryl doesn't mind that her card's just been pierced because it went all the way through. I think that's a good idea. That's what what's her name? The one that sells all of this stuff from Italy and all kinds of like vintage stuff and antique stuff. Can't remember what her name is. Oh, does she? Well, hello.
Hello.
There we go. Okay, got you fixed.
Hello.
There's our friend Dad.
Oh my god, what a day.
Paper inspirations? Yeah, Kate Marshall, inked paper. Yeah, Kate Marshall, that's her.
Hi,
Yeah,
everybody.
She does the 2-day thing or the 2-week thing for, I think, for the same reason, just not only for shipping costs, but also just because it then makes a whole lot less time spent billing.
Hi, Alan. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Anne. Hi, Eva.
I think I have more Aussies visiting me than you do.
Probably.
Although I think they've started coming to you too.
Fine. First 2 minutes, the insults start. We see how it is.
You know me. You're the one that keeps coming back for the torture.
Hi, Frida. Hi, Dean. Hi, Jill. Hi, lovely.
Thank you, Ellen. Jill says we get around. So, Jay, do we need to practice on Restream then? Or StreamYard, whichever one? Whatever you want to do. So you just, it's not like with dyes where we're kind of doing the same thing. It's just whatever we do. Jay sent you happy mail yesterday.
What?
Dye.
Guess what?
Yep, I know, right?
I've got happy mail that needs to go out next week for you and a few others. I have to spread
For
them
me
out.
or for Jay?
Both?
Both? Hey, you haven't gotten mine yet, have you?
Nope.
I know it takes a while. So Jay, anything that you want to? I haven't decided, honestly. I don't want to just sit there and cut ephemera out, so I don't know. Maybe I'll work on cutting ephemera out, and then during the day, and then I can work on putting stuff into my crazy flippy floppy book. Dye will get it in a year, probably.
It's got to be riveting and amusing for us to watch. No boring shit.
No boring shit. So no cutting ephemera then?
No. I don't want to watch that.
Maybe I'll work on a Christmas book.
Surprise, surprise.
You're boring. You are far from boring, best friend.
Where did I get the embossing folder with the crosses on it? You did last night. Let me find it and see what brand. Oh, excuse me.
Oh my goodness.
That was fun.
That was ear blistering.
This one is a Spellbinder Embossabilities, and the number is EL028. Spellbinders Embossability. Crosses. Okay. Oh,
Jenny.
My crafting,
No.
my crafting
No.
time is sports free.
Right? Nope. Nixon that one right now.
No sport. Nix, no.
No. Ellen wants to know where you get some of your die cuts from.
I make them with, you mean the actual dies?
The dies, yeah. Sorry, not die cuts, but dies, yeah.
So
So Ellen, there's a difference between die cuts and dies. Dies are the metal pieces, and the die cuts are what comes from those metal pieces.
So this is a die cut. This has been cut with a die. So I get them a lot of places. So this one was a set that I bought from a D-Stash online, and it was Tim Holtz die and embossing folder together as one set. So I got that at a D-Stash.
Cool.
Others I have bought from, a lot of them I get from D-Stash. Some I had left over from the shop. I do get a lot from Temu. When I want like certain little dies and stuff, I'll just buy them on Temu. So like the bat.
Specialty ones, yeah, like that are cheap that you're not going to use again for a while, yeah.
Yeah,
but
so
you do have to plan in advance for that.
Yes, you do. So I bought the spider web and the bat ones off Temu because I probably won't use them again. I'll just spend a day die cutting a heap of them and I'll throw them in the back of the box and not use them again for a long time.
Right. Ellen, you can also get a lot of them from Amazon too.
Yeah.
They've got some really good cheap ones from there
and
too.
I think you have a online one called Global Direct or something.
Global Land?
Global Land, that's the one. They have a lot of those sort of things.
Jay, I agree on the message you just sent me. I had already thought about that just from that one video that you sent me. So Jay, what did you decide that you were going to do?
Now I can't find my bags. Where's my bags?
I guess I could make some more of my birthday cards.
Well, you've got to get a stash behind you.
Yeah, that way I don't have to make them every time I need them.
Yep. Good idea.
Because that's annoying. Is Cheryl here? Me too, Jay. Oh, cool. Good.
It's a shame you aren't in Australia because I have got heaps of packs of mixed die cuts for sale.
Right.
Heaps of them. It's a shame.
Jay, Zippy sent me a whole bunch of places in Texas. A whole bunch. But I haven't had a chance to look at them yet. She must have been bored. She wasn't. It was funny because she wasn't even online. I mean, she wasn't in the chat at all. And I was talking about it, and all of a sudden I start getting messages from her, and I'm like, oh, thanks, Zippy. Either she's got ESP or she was listening. I prefer to think that she was listening.
Did you did she make something for me? Did you say before?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. There's yeah, they're really cool. I'll send them to you when I get
Yep, no worries.
when I finish this, because there was a couple of them.
I didn't know whether I was just dreaming at all.
But I do have it on my list of my to-do list for this morning.
To-do list. Well, that's fancy.
Yeah. Well, if I didn't add it, I'd forget.
And then you just got to remember
Good
to
morning,
read
Julia. Huh?
it. You got to remember to read it. The to-do list.
Yes,
You got to remember to read it.
Yes. 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 Well, and right now I was just looking to see where I'd even put it. Yes, that would be fun, Jay. But
yes,
I don't want
know
to.
that.
I don't want to fly all the way to back east.
I do not
That's too
buy
far.
ones that I know are sets from like Tim Holtz or whoever else makes dies. All I do is buy the tiny little single ones that aren't anything to do with other people.
Yeah, like bats or frames or...
I scroll on by and report anything I see that I know is a direct copy of somebody else's stuff.
You reported? How can you do that?
There's a button to report. Absolutely there is.
Oh, really?
Yes, there is.
Oh, she's already been suckered into helping because she's the one that keeps pushing me to do it. I want it to be in the middle, Jay, though, because I think that's because it's not just you and Lori. Like, it seems like most of the people I know through here, through our community, are back east. They're either back east or they're in the Midwest or in the South. So it just I don't know, it just seems fair to me to do it in the middle somewhere. And I did speak to hubby, and hubby is 100% fine with it. So
awesome.
He says, yeah, by all means, go have fun with your girls. I figured you would be. Plus, it would be a lot cheaper for most people traveling-wise if it was somewhere halfway or, just because then it's not traveling all the way to California or traveling all the way back east, Yes, Ginger Keith.
You've been voluntold for what?
My husband? Oh, no, she's saying because I talked to him and he said it was okay. Not okay, but he was like cool with it,
Yeah.
It was good that way. I've already told him that when we go to Australia, there's going to be a period of time that I'm not going to be there with them. I got to go make Di's life miserable in person.
Yay me!
And then we got to get Jill and Ever and Julie. Hey, speaking of Julie, where's she been lately? I haven't seen her in a while.
Maybe she's back at work. Don't know.
Oh, that's right. She was, her vacation. She was on vacation and then had to go back to work.
She was off work. No, she hurt her back, remember?
Oh, that too. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good Good morning, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Yeah. Yes, Jay was voluntold that she's helping me. Since she's the one that keeps pushing it. And then she mentions it to Lori, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm doing this.
There you go.
Did you see Sala? And she'll be in the same time zone. No escape, die.
Exactly.
Oh, but wait, I thought you were talking about 6 o'clock your time, not 6 o'clock my time.
I still can't remember what time it is, so I have no idea.
Right? It is 4:57 here.
It's 9:57 p.m. here.
I'm sorry today, Brenda. Not sorry today, but sorry about today. Just know that you're in our thoughts and prayers.
Man, it's hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
Yeah, let's leave the song at that.
Let's turn the air conditioner on.
Thank you. No nude crafting. That could be dangerous, especially with you trying to glue yourself.
Yeah, keep that fabric glue away from that sort of thing.
Right. That would be a nightmare. Well, Brenda, hopefully our crazy will help take your mind off of it a little bit, at least for a portion of the day. Or hot glue, yes. Ooh, yay, Ellen. That'll be fantastic. Good for you, Brenda. I know that has to be really hard, but I really like my new little ephemera book. It's fun.
Cute.
It's got cute little kittens in it. Excuse me.
Goodness.
I know, right? Oh, is it not showing any embossing folders? Are they still in business?
Who?
The company that made your embossing folder?
Spellbinders?
Spellbinder. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe, yeah. That it's probably Spellbinders does a lot of like releases, and then I think they're kind of like Tim Holtz, where they release stuff and then after a while it goes away. Check eBay, Jenny.
Who's looking for it?
Jenny, she was looking for that cross one that you had.
Oh, this. I'm thinking,
Yeah.
who's yelling? Who's listening to my garden? What? I was confused.
All right, Sherry, hold on. I know. So for those of you that haven't been here up until now, I took a little golden book and tore it apart and then put the spine back together, which really confused Di. Hey, Casey. And then I punched holes in it, and the story is intact. I did cut the story down so that I didn't want to do any stitching. So the story is intact in the right order, but I did cut the side down. And then I took a 12 by 12 piece of paper and folded it in half inside out so that the white's inside. This part is open on the top, so I can take like some of my bigger pieces of scraps and stick them in there. And then for the bottom part, I cut the bottom of the 12 by 12 off. And then I cut for the first half, I cut them in half so that I have a pocket here and a pocket here. And then when you turn the page, it's the same thing on the back side with the two pockets. And then every other page is a story and then a pocket page. And then back here, so these are all double pocket pages. I know the paper doesn't really go with the book very well. Oh, I guess it would be better if I made it big, huh? I guess the paper doesn't really go with the book the greatest, but I wanted to use the paper, and this was the only way I could think to use it because it's not working for me with other stuff. So, okay, Jenny, hope everything's good. So here's with more ephemera in it. Then when we get to this one, this is just one big pocket here. So on this one, I cut the bottom part off and then put it up here. It just goes through the whole book. The whole story is there, interspersed with pockets, just so it's kind of fun to look at. Plus, it's a little golden book, and we all know how much I love my little golden books. So, and it's a little golden book about a kitty. Oops. Some of the pages actually do go pretty well together. Oh, mushrooms.
Jeez.
They snuck into my book.
Sneaky little boogers.
Right? And then the very last page has the that part there. So like with the bigger pages where I glued them together, I've got scraps like this that I can just take and stick that up there. And then I've got my scraps there too that I can hold on to and know where they're at as well. Get off me.
Get off me.
That was my attempt at a Aussie accent as well.
Yeah, failed.
Sneaky, sneaky fungus. That's funny. They're laughing at your sneaky fungus. Sarcy got a new kitty?
Boogers.
Sulla die on the background saying, oh, Jesus, made her giggle. It's really easy to do.
I thought I had a crappy microphone too. That you couldn't hear me back there.
Oh, no. I heard you.
Darn.
Picture of cuteness in group. Aw, upside down kitty.
A what?
Brenda got a new kitty.
Okay.
Well,
All right.
she's kind of fostering her, but she's
He's talking to
adorable.
somebody.
Yes.
Hello, Patrick.
Going to bed. Got called out
He runs in and runs away fast, doesn't he?
4 times last night.
4 times what?
He got called out 4 times last night.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's good for you guys, but that's horrible.
So he's a tired little monkey.
I don't blame him. Is the Grandy staying the night, or was she just there visiting?
No, it's school holidays, so who knows when she's going home. Who knows?
Oh, Sarcy, is that your new kitty? Oh, she's kitty. Is that Siamese? She's a cutie. Oh my gosh, way too much cuteness in there. Siamese are the ones with the pretty blue eyes, right? Was that you?
Yeah, that was my watch telling me people want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to them.
Hey, Auntie Kath.
Hi, Dawn. Hi, Kat.
I haven't seen Beth around much lately either.
I saw her yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
In here?
No.
Oh, okay.
She was in at my live for a little while.
Yeah.
Can I ask what time is what?
I think she wants to know what time it is where you are.
It's 10:10 at night, Friday night.
So did we stay out of the craft room?
Yes. Well, she did come in to get glue. Yeah. Yes. It's going to take a while to stop her. So used to just coming in here and helping herself all the time.
Ellen wants to know when you do your lives.
So Wednesday night your time at 7 p.m. and Thursday 7 p.m. Central, and then I do one that's 7 o'clock here, which is about 5 or 6 a.m. Wednesday morning for you guys.
Thank you, Anna Marie.
You're welcome. get back.
Yes, it is overrated in real life. Or at least the people that you don't really want to talk to. Sala. Oof, I was free from kids and now they're coming back. The annoying thing about kids, they really want to spend time with their parents. Bye, Anna Marie. Have a good day at work.
Bye-bye.
Oh no.
What?
Dawn's note there. I'm catching my last lives for everyone today. I know, right? Well, okay, when does this start? Does it start like tomorrow morning then? Like Saturday morning, you're not going to be watching any more lives, right? Because I have one more at 6 o'clock tonight. At 6 o'clock my time with Jay. You can come to that one too. You've been busy, Angela. Do you ever put just fabric pages in your journal? Did she leave?
That's pink. Look at that big cherry.
Okay, then come back here at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'll be on with Jay, and then I'll be back on. Oh no, 10 o'clock your time is too late. It'll be tomorrow then. So, Lynn, when you say you use fabric, are you using it as a page or just as like decoration to the pages? I think so too, Auntie Cap. Yeah, she needs to be an adult for a while.
Overrated.
Just temporarily.
Trap.
I know, right? Right. Just a sabbatical. Di, do you ever do just fabric as a page in your books?
No. I've done it like a flip up to hide a pocket, but I've never done just a fabric.
But I don't see why you couldn't.
Well, I've seen lots of people do it. I didn't say you couldn't do it.
No, I know that's. But I was just saying, I don't see any reason why it couldn't be done. That Auntie Cap was asking if anybody's ever done it.
Absolutely no reason why it can't be done, and I've seen it done several times. So.
Oh, have you? Okay.
That's pretty rare. Yep.
So there you go, Auntie Cap.
I've seen people make complete fabric books. So. Which is weird. Who would have thought? So many shades of red. Goodness.
Right? It's irritating. You would think red is red. Well, and especially, Dawn, since a lot of your friends are here. So that makes it hard to, like, you're used to getting up and talking to them whenever. Yep, and then we won't see her for a while. No social media at all. I really don't think I could do it.
I'm going to do it on Sunday.
Yeah.
Have a day. I don't think that's about all I could do.
Yeah. What are you doing Sunday?
My name is Diane, and I'm addicted. Nothing.
Nothing?
No plans. Just no plans. Just thought I'd have a day away from the computers and phones and my watch going off every 5 minutes and
Amy and Auntie Cap were commenting about your grumpy kids.
they're cute, aren't they?
That's one of your kids, right?
Nope.
No?
No, this is from, hold on one momento. Put so much glue on my finger, my phone, my thumbprint. Oh, look, I have no doubts in my mind that I will miss everybody and probably won't make the whole day, but, you know, person can try. You can try.
I don't really get on too many other social media platforms anymore. I'm mainly just here on YouTube. Like, I do post some things over on Instagram once in a blue moon, but I don't go over there. Jill says, don't stick your thumb to your phone, Di.
It was possible. That glue's
Yeah, are
deadly.
you using the fabric glue?
I am using the fabric glue, yes. Sweet Pea Curiosities. Sweet Pea Curiosities is the name of the person who does that kit on Etsy. These ones are going to have some snark on them.
Some snark.
Yeah, I think they need snark. There you go. Oh, of course it's too big now, dumbass. This needs the red.
We actually have YouTube TV. We got rid of everything else because it was so much cheaper.
We probably only watch YouTube mostly.
Yeah, and that's all I watch anymore.
Every now and then we'll do like BritBox because I do like a good BritBox crime show. That's pretty straight.
So, Dawn, how will you know when's the right time to come back?
BritBox does have some really good shows. We just finished watching one called After the, as a series, a mini series, After the Flood, and it's a murder mystery, you know, cop show. That was pretty good. We enjoyed that.
Those are my favorite kind.
Yeah, I usually have ham on in the background when I'm cooking dinner.
Thank you.
Well, that was dumb.
What'd you do?
Oh, I just cut it too short
Oh.
because I'm not used to my trimmer yet. Take two.
Dawn, it has to be really hard to do. I admire you for it.
Absolutely. It's my addiction. I'm addicted to it. I know I am. A feeling of panic and dread when I drive off and forget my phone. I've got to come back and get it because I just have to have it. Every now and then I'll just go, nah, I can do without the phone for the day. Come
See,
home
I
to
get worried that something's going to happen to mom or my husband, or so I always have mine with me, and when I don't have it, then
because I have my Fitbit. If it's an emergency, it'll come up on my phone anyway. All the messages and that still comes up on my phone, on my watch.
You're welcome, Dawn.
That was pretty good.
I mean, I have a feeling that if there would have been social media like this available back when my life was a complete struggle, that I could see myself completely drowning in it and not, not drowning, but immersing myself in it in order to avoid the not so fun.
Yes, Jill. Both of my new trimmers arrived. My guillotine and my trim. Not 100% happy with this trimmer. It trims okay, but it's weird because the safety lifts up this way instead of that way that I'm used to. I suppose it'll just take some getting used to. It'll be fine.
Casey. I think my social environment here is a much healthier place than it ever was outside.
Well, I think YouTube saved me from going to jail, I think, because real peopling was doing my head in.
Right.
I mean, not that you guys are not real people, but when you're in a real social situation where you have to stay because you're invited to something, this one you can just go, oh, I gotta go, switch it off, and go somewhere else.
I'm done and off I go. It's like the only place where it is socially acceptable too.
Yep. Right,
nobody's going to say, oh, why did you leave so early?
Yeah. Because it's, it got to be a running joke. Di's the last one to arrive and the first one to leave because I want to be there.
Harley. Hey, if you are chewing on the cards, I am going to hurt you.
Listen here, castle.
Hey, don't bite me. You're a brat. You did. What a jerk. Arrgh. Hey, Patty. Does I growl at my jerky cat?
Hi, Patty.
A-hole.
Picasso.
He is Picasso. For me, it's been, I mean, I've always kind of not wanted to be around people, but before or once COVID hit, it just really became a more comfortable situation. Like, I didn't have a problem with having to stay at home at all. Like, that was my favorite year of teaching.
I think when we moved away to be near family a while back, it was, and I didn't lose my friends, but you know, you're a far enough distance away where you can't just drop in for a cuppa, and you know, you can't just go movie day and you go and jump into bed with your best friend and watch movies and eat chocolate for a couple of hours because you need the peace, you know?
Right.
And you can't do that anymore. And it gets a little depressing, I suppose, because you don't have your besties around to pick you up when you're down. And so going out for chit chat was never one. I was never one for just chit chat and talking for the sake of talking. That's just not me.
No.
And I consider this community my friends. So it's like having my best friend. And when I'm feeling down, I just jump on, and I know you guys are going to say, "Hi, Di," and I belong, you know?
Right, exactly. And it's like jumping in bed with your best friend and watching a movie because you're in bed watching.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jill, I'm the same way. I do have some social anxiety too.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exactly. And I would rather be, most of the time, I would rather be sitting here chatting with you guys and laughing till I need to pee than going to some cafe with a bunch of ladies that are really not interested in what I've got to say, or half the time they totally ignore the fact that you're actually there. So I just go, bye. Thanks for the conversation. And they sort of look at you as if to say, well, we didn't talk to you. I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Right. They really don't get your sarcasm, do they?
No.
Man, she's so rude.
What is her
Harley
problem?
Barkley. Harley. Dude. Stop.
Stop it.
Okay, I need to feed somebody because otherwise I'm going to have too much stuff that's destroyed.
Or you're going to kill the cat.
Yes, we don't need public cat murder. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't didn't put the be right back sign there. Hello. That's a bit
Where is it? Got a folder of scrippy things somewhere, which seem to have disappeared. Quotes, stencils, printed words. Nope, that's not any of them. Somewhere. Somewhere. Where is it, ladies? It's a folder full of gold strippy things. Strippers. Strippers. Goodness. Look, she didn't even put her be right back sign. So ungrateful. So ungrateful. Right of the blue thing. Patty, have you seen my house? It's full of blue things. Chockers full of blue things. I have a really large folder, like a big binder folder, that is full of, you know, the old gold foil stickers with the lines on it. Oh, nail art. Nail art will do. Where's the nail art ones?
I brought chocolate for everyone. Help yourself.
Look at the big be right back sign up. Nobody knew what was happening. You didn't know.
I told you where I was going. You were here. You were supposed to be here to entertain the troops.
I was looking for something. I still haven't found it.
Oh, are you? Oh. Sala, I figured that was what was going on earlier when you said that you needed to go offline and hang out with yourself for a while. Well, I just ate one of them, but I've got, let's see here. Dark chocolate with almonds. And milk chocolate with almonds. Your choice.
Where? Where is it? Rusty bells, tiny nail bits.
Oh, wow. I've only got 3 pages left. But I also haven't printed it all. Dark chocolate. Okay. Here you go, Amy.
I don't like dark chocolate.
Here you go, Anti-Cap.
Boho beads.
Anybody else? I can keep giving them over and over because you're not really getting them, so.
I'll have one of these. Oh, there's only one left. Darn it. Best bickies
Bye,
ever.
Jenny. Have a good day. What is that?
It's a biscuit. A cookie.
Does it have Nutella in it?
No, it's got milk chocolate ganache in it, and it's a McVitie's digestive top. And they got.
Hang on a second. I gotta see that. So that when we come there next time, I can get some. Because that looks. Why wouldn't it make you big?
It's
There you
got
go.
white and like chocolate.
Oh, is that white chocolate too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look good.
It's like a ganache. It's really soft. So good.
Anti-calf. Notice Di isn't sharing with us.
They're really good. And I'm going to have to go get the other packet.
They're all just waking up, and we're sitting here eating chocolate.
Somewhere I've got 50 million rolls of nail art tape and a big book full of gold foil strippies and corners and things, and I can't find either of them.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Di, why aren't you sharing with us? We know who the nice one is on this live.
Sure as hell ain't me.
At least she admits it, right?
Not in that folder. It's not in those two folders. Where? Oh.
Anna Marie, I thought you were at work.
She wagon work.
Oh, Ellen, that sounds torturous. Not torturous. That sounds really good. That's torturous.
What? What did I miss?
She had a pumpkin donut from Entenmann's.
Yeah.
Entenmann's is a really good.
Pumpkin's not a sweet thing over here, though. It's a savoury.
Yes, I do, Lynn. Thank you. And I haven't set that up. Thank you for reminding me. I knew there was something else I was supposed to do on Friday.
Put it on your to-do list that you'll never read. I mean, are you going to read regularly?
Well, I need to set it up right now because it's the members only after this.
Oh.
Because it's Friday morning.
Did I move them? Put them somewhere else. I did move them. They weren't where I thought they were. I was sure there was red ones in here. I'm sure of it. Gold, black, silver.
What?
Purple ones? Sure there was red ones.
Will it let me set up a new stream while I'm on a stream?
Should do.
It's wanting me to enter the studio. Yeah, no, it just brought me back into the Steam. Oh, no, never mind. I'm good. I see what's going on.
Auntie, the odds of that are somewhere between not a hope in hell and this stuff before I pass away. There's no way known.
Hey, Karen.
I mean, hey, Karen. Yeah, so absolutely no chance whatsoever of ever using the stash before we pass away. Ever. For goodness
Highly,
sake.
highly
God,
unlikely.
I'm sure there was red in here. That's pretty. I like those ones. But that's not what I'm looking for. And I didn't buy all these. These were gifted to me. And I thought, I'm never going to use those. And those little strippy things are coming in quite handy.
Surprise, surprise.
Okay, so the background was red, not the actual things. I knew there was red in there somewhere.
Wait a minute.
So I had a pretty extensive stash. And then I started working at the thrift store, and my extensive stash got ridiculous because people would just say, if they were throwing it out, oh no, I could use that. I'll take that home with me. I can use that. That's a perfectly good book to use as a journal. And that's a perfectly good piece of fabric. I can use that. All these doilies are getting thrown out because they have stains on them. I'm only going to coffee dye them, so I'll take that home too. So that got really, really quiet, and then I had to put a stop to doing that. And then a client of mine, I used to do in-home aged care, and a client of mine who I used to spend, she was my only client, and we spent 3 days a week together. She passed away, and her daughter gave me all her stuff.
Oh, wow.
And she had, holy crap, she had some stuff. So she had a complete set of Ranger archival inks. She had a complete set of Tim Holtz Distress inks. She had a complete set of Distress oxides. She had all of the refills. Each one of those had, where's one of those containers? Had one of these containers. So there's like probably 300 ink pads. Every one of those ink pads had one of these containers with a blending tool specifically for that color.
Oh, wow.
And a couple of spare blah blahs, you know, the spongy bits. So there was another 300 of these and 300 of these. That's why you girls would have a ball at my sale, because I've got these Ranger, and they're all Ranger stuff, Ranger things, and they're over here. They're $11.95 for 2 of them.
Oh, wow.
And I'm selling them for $5 for 2 of them, and they're all brand new, never been used. Like, she was blind. She just bought for the sake of buying. She had the complete set of alcohol pens. She had all the paper and the cardstock and the 2 embossing machines, an electric one and a hand-operated one, and trimmers and you name it. She had a complete full craft room as well as on her own, and that was gifted to me. So I have kept the Distress Oxides and the refills, and all the rest is in my D stash. Everything else, I don't need it.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Absolutely. Come over. Bring an empty suitcase with you.
Yes. A very empty suitcase.
There's just so much stuff out there. I mean, you saw it when I did my walkthrough, half of it. I mean, I still have stuff from my classes. I've still got stuff from, like, I've got a tub that is 3 foot wide, through 2 foot high, and it's full of flowers. I've got another one that is full of ribbon. I've got another one that is full of embellishments, like all the wooden embellishments. It's just so much stuff. So much stuff. It's ridiculous. So, yes, I have a lot of stuff. But I like the containers. I've probably kept about 50 of those to put all little bits and bobs in. A steamer trunk, maybe a container, a shipping container.
Well, where is it? There it is. Ah.
That was crooked. That was really crooked. So, yeah, I said I'd have a sale, and whatever I sell, I'll give her daughter half of it, you know, because even that was gifted to me. It's not my stuff, you know.
Right.
So, yeah, one day I'll get around to having the sale. It's getting there. So I've had to price everything. That takes a long time.
When was this that she passed away?
Last year.
Yeah, but like you said,
Over a
it
year
takes time.
ago. Well over a year ago. See, close to me, and could probably be closer to 2 years.
Sorry if I've missed conversations. I was trying to get the members only live set up because I forgot to set it up. But it's all set up now. So if you are in the I can't remember now. Craft Table Companions or Harley's Favorite Humans. The link will be there for you. If you are part of my mods, if you're in my mod group, as soon as I get the live stream set up, I will change it to unlisted and send you guys the link so that you can come in. Hey, Cheryl. Your card has something extra special. People are actually jealous, and I'm not really sure why. I mean, I know why, but I think they're crazy. Uh-oh, where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh, here it is. Are you ready?
It's a bite mark.
Do you see that, Cheryl? Probably. Oh, no, not cat hair. Hang on. Let me make it big for you. Right there. Through and through. It was a through and through shot. Nope, that was a personal bite. That's a vampire Harley at his finest. Harley signed it, yes.
Funny.
Harley definitely signed it. Yeppers, he signed it. Crazy cat. Personally signed by Harley. Probably. Between the inevitable
Hi, Lana.
Between the inevitable butt stamp, what do you call it, Di? Not butt stamp. What do you call it?
Pucker butt.
Pucker butt stamp.
Pucker butt.
And the tooth mark, yeah, Tommy's gonna be all over it. What's this, Mom? What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh, it's not too one of a kind because he also got a hold of one of the other cards. Little booger. If I leave him sitting out long enough, he'll specialize all of them for you, just in different spots. Are you allergic to cats, Cheryl? A starfish stamp? That's funny. I'm going to need to find some fabric to cover that book with.
Cute.
Aww. She's adorable.
Cute.
She looks so sad though. What's the snark that you put on it?
I haven't put any snark on it yet.
No snark yet.
Okay. I've got to print some out.
But you smooch them anyway. That's what Jay does too. She's like really allergic to them, but she still smooches them. Well, the day you pick up my mail, you might want to take some allergy medicine.
Have an antihistamine.
I'm surprised getting that journal today didn't, because she got her journal today in the mail. I'm surprised that didn't give you an allergy attack. He was over it all the time. No, it's only, it's not even 6 o'clock in the morning here yet. It's not going to be here for a while, I'm sure. I get my J package, and I get a package from Cheryl today, too, with a whole bunch of stuff in it that I have no clue of what it is.
Oh, cool. I love packages that you don't know what's coming.
I know there's a pad of paper in there. I remember seeing that in the picture that she showed me, but other than that, I don't remember. It's not that bad. Okay. Sala, I swear my hearing is really humoring me today and pissing people off. I just heard Di saying she hasn't put any snot on it yet. Snark, Sala, snark.
Snark.
Harley's quality control, is that what you call it, Jill? That's okay. I think it was Jenny. Was it Jenny? I can't remember who it was earlier. I said I was gonna now time to punch the hose. And she's like, I swear Pam just said hose, and I'm like, yeah, I did.
We've had that conversation before.
Uh-huh.
We've definitely had that conversation before.
And then Jill was trying to protect the hose. No violence against the hose. And the goodwill paper that started it all. Yeah, it started with just one piece of paper, and then she just couldn't help herself. And $1 million.
See, it goes a long way. It should lift that one. It's not right. It's just not right. Oh, look, I didn't even do the inside of these cards. What?
Oh, that was Lana. That's right. It was Lana. I swear I heard Pam say hose. You did. Yeah, punch the hose. Aw, Dawn. You are so welcome. You're going to make me cry. All right, my friends, it is 5:59. I'm going to say bye to the majority of you. I will see some of you over at the members only stream in just a few minutes. Thank you for hanging out. For those of you that oh yeah, right there before I say anything else, Dawn has a message. Take care, friends. I will see you when I see you. Much love and crafty hugs.
Love you. Miss you, Dawn.
We will see you. I'm sure we will see you around today, though. But yes, love and miss you. I have my live with Jay tonight at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Please come and support us. And then I will be back here again tonight at the regular time. Oh, Sarcy said, for those of you who don't know, a lot of stamp and die cut companies, excluding Sizzix, like MFT, Mama Elephant, Echo Park, and several others, have forums where the people buy and sell and trade. So that's a place that you can find dies and stuff that you're trying to hunt down. So, all right, my friends, have a fantastic day. Yeah, I'll go to sleep after the live, and then I'll wake up in enough time to do Jay's cell, because I will be moderating Jay's cell. Sale. Meal, mail, sale. I don't know. Anyway. Have a fantastic day, friends. Bye.
Bye.